And now the athletes will be inspected by one of our patrons for today, Miss Roselle Liburd. As I would have indicated, the other patron will join us a little later. And Miss Liburd is being accompanied by Sports Officer Mr. Liburd and the Principal Mrs. Brand. All right, the patron would have greeted the captains and now greeting the athletes, accompanied by Mr. Liburd. Miss Governor Hendrickson is also a sports officer at the school, and Mrs. Brand. And now the former outstanding athlete, Roselle. I'm sure she has some encouraging words to give to the athletes this afternoon. And so she's now greeting all of the athletes, blue, green, and red. Thank you very much, patron, Principal Brand, Sports Officers Liburd and Hendrickson. Could we all give the athletes a round of applause, please, for a wonderful march pass? Wonderfully done. Now that you have done the march pass, it's time to run on the track. And so the battle will definitely be on between blue, our defending champions, green and red. And I'm sure the athletes are all ready to go. Saying good afternoon, of course, as well to all of our officials who are here. And now the athletes will now retire to the athletes area, getting some instructions now from Mr. Detroit Liburd. Oh yes, the athletes are looking very, very smart. Very smart indeed. Commendation to all of the athletes for a wonderful march pass. Somebody say Red got them tracks with the march pass. And I am of that view as well. Red House, you're looking extraordinary in the march pass. I hope you can bring up that to the track as well. So we say good afternoon once again to all of those who took part in the march pass. Thanks for entertaining us. You will now retire to the athletes area and we will now get ready for the action on the track. And as we get ready for the action on the track, in a moment I will also be reading you the profile of our athletes. But I say good afternoon once again to all who are here. It's indeed a pleasure once again to be here at the Mondo Track, the Nevis Athletic Stadium, to bring you the action live and lively. This time from the Joycelyn Liburd Primary School for the Athletic Sports Meet for 2023, held under the patronage of Tyrone Lawrence and Roselle Liburd. All right, as the athletes go back to the athletes area, the march past was actually judged, and the athletes will be getting points for the march pass. And so, from the march pass, ladies and gentlemen, in third position, we have Blue House with 3 points. Put your hands together for Blue House, please. In second place from the march pass, getting 5 points, Green House. Clap for Green. And Red House winning the match pass, scoring 7 points. Congratulations, Red House. You got the jump start. Red, you got the jump start. So you've got to work on that. So once again, the match pass won by Red House. And I don't think anyone can say that they cheat in this one. I think that was unanimous. Congratulations, Red House. All right. We've got some energy already up there in Red House. We've got some vibes already up there in Red House camp. Red House, congratulations. Winning the match pass, followed by green and followed by blue. So thank you very much. DJ, could you give us a little music in the meantime? We're going to get you the profile in a while, but we can get you some music in the meantime, DJ Wenty. DJ Wenty, good afternoon to you.
Truly admire. She smiles when I call her Miss Scotty. She hears it everywhere that she goes. Where in the world did she get it? Don't ask me, I don't know. I'll find the right words to say to get her into my world. God knows I'm serious, I'm not joking. And I know you're saying I'm crazy, telling your friends I'm a clown. I really like what I'm seeing, so I won't back down. I know that you know my intentions. On the table I lay down my cards. I'm making all the preparations to send my arrow to your heart. I'll find the right words to say to get you into my world. God knows knows I'm serious, I'm not joking. I invited her out to the movie, but it was a flex, she would lie. But she said, let's find a disco where we can jam all night. We found a place so nice and cozy, few miles on the outskirts of town. We got so close together, I know she'll stick around. This little girl, pretty little girl. Lord, this little girl, pretty little girl. Lord, Lord. This little girl, pretty little girl, I wanna know. This little girl, pretty little girl. La 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 la. This little girl, pretty little girl, I wanna know. The whole town's talking about her. This beautiful girl from Kintyre. She's got a property that I truly admire. She smiles when I call her Miss Scotty. She hears it everywhere that she goes. Where in the world did she get it? Don't ask me, I don't know. I'll find the right words to say to get her into my world. God knows I'm serious, I'm not joking. I know you're saying I'm crazy, telling your friends I'm a clown. I really like what I'm seeing, so I won't back down.
Good afternoon. Once again, we are calling all of the officials to kindly get in your respective areas, please. Calling all officials, could you kindly report to your respective areas? And Joe, maybe we can run through the officials, asking them to take up their respective positions.
Good afternoon to you. Eric, can you say good afternoon to everyone? We're here. Of course, we must welcome you to the Joycelyn Liburd Primary School Athletic Sports Meet, being held under the distinguished patronage of Mr. Karen Lawrence and Miss Roselle Liburd. Our officials, of course, we always say thanks to them, namely our principal, Ms. Liburd, Deputy Principal, Mrs. Marva Bishop, announcers myself, Eric Evelyn, and Rudy Brown. Our starters, Mr. Kevin Wallace, Mr. Delvin Phillip, Mr. Gavin Watley, our Chief Judge, Mr. Joseph Liburd, other judges, Ms. Jasmine Clark, Mr. David Grant, Mr. Jeffrey Lewis, Mr. Royston Queely, Ms. Cazelle Williams, our Chief Timer, Mr. Halstead Byron, our timekeepers, Mr. Dolani Phillip, Mr. Adrian Williams, Mr. Jamie Hamilton, Mr. Sean De Cameron, and Mr. Algie Newton. Our recorders, Ms. Glenda Claxton, Ms. Delcia French, Ms. Charlene Martin, Ms. Jamila Hanley, Ms. Naomi Walwyn. Our chief scorer, Mrs. Marion Lescott. Our scorer, Ms. Juliet Claxton. And Eric, would you do the honors to give me the track officials?
Our track officials for today, Miss Ursia Blake, Miss Latoya Busu, Tricia Williams, Sienna Leader, and Tariq Brown. For the first aid, we have the Red Cross. And for our Green Stallions, our house mistresses, Miss Tiana Liburd, Glenda Cleander Roberts, other teachers, Amy Chapman, Jodian Holness, Kenisha Ashton, and Clivani Freeman. Our house captains, Tion Elliott and Rashancia Chapman. Our vice captains, Devondre Archibald and Shondell Freeman. So that's for Greenhouse. For Red Eagles, house mistresses, Jessie Brown and Charlene Myers. Other teachers, Jenny Webb, Clarissa Fifield, and Charlicia Brown. House captains, Jean Fifield and Naima Hamilton. Vice captains, Neandra Liburd and Natika Nanton. For the Blue Jaguars, house mistresses, Rachel Williams and Chelsea Burke. Other teachers, Lorella Barry, Roxanne Webb, and Andrea Harrigan. House captains, for Blue House, we have Tejala Maynard and Janaya Manners, and the vice captains, Andrew Elliott and Elisha Hendrickson. Sports officers, Mr. Utroy Liburd, Mrs. Governor Hendrickson, and Ms. Dabronique Maynard. Sports Committee, Mrs. Tamisha Stanley, Tiana Liburd, Cleander Roberts, Jesse Brown, Charlene Myers, Rachel Williams, and Chelsea Burke. And for security, we have Miss Sidoni Maynard and the crossing guard, Miss Vanessa Smithon. So we say good afternoon once again to all of our officials. And once again, we're asking the officials to get into your respective positions as we get ready to start this afternoon's meet. Down how many races we have on the calendar for today?
Well, we have some 54 events on the cast for this afternoon. And as we look at our events, as usual, Eric, we must commend the school also. Of course, we have off to an early start, as usual. And of course, we know efficiency is one of the hallmark of the Joycelyn Liburd Primary School. As we talk about the Joycelyn Liburd Primary School, Eric, we must mention our sponsors, our platinum sponsors for the meet, Honorable Joy Liburd, and Department of Education, the LPS Student Council Executive, Bulls Gym, Hewlin and Chevy Liburd Memorial Fund, Vision Foundation, National Caribbean Insurance, Breaking Barriers Health and Fitness Club, Top Track Club, Farming and Foley's Handicraft, Lemuel Pemberton Brands Architecture Service, Nortec Networking Limited, Auto Plus, Mr. Herbert, Mr. and Mrs. Field, Merchants Construction and Catering Services, Davis Cooperative Credit Union, Mr. Jason Liburd and Mr. Chester Webb, and also Tropic Engineering. Those are our goal sponsors for this afternoon meet, Eric, and we say thanks to our sponsors.
Track side, yeah. Ready to roll. Track side.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead, Aaron.
All right, 1, 2. So yes, as would have been indicated, we have some 54 events on the cards this afternoon. And so we will be having some very keen competition here this afternoon, as I would have indicated, our
Track
defending
side.
champions, Blue House. Whether or not Blue House can defend successfully this afternoon, we will wait and see. But in the meantime, I believe the athletes are getting ready for their
Track
first
side.
event, which will be, what will be the first event now?
The 300 meters.
Photo finish line, ready?
All right, so the 300-meter event. And of course, after that, I think we'll be going to the 400-meter events. And so the athletes are actually ready.
Track side. On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's the kindergarten to grade 2 girls. And they're sponsored A-class Barco Services, Miss Letitia Smith and Ania Liburd. And they're just about looking good. In the inner lane, the lane number 2, it's green. On the outside, we're looking at blue. And inside, red and blue in third, that's fourth and fifth place. Coming around, just 150 more meters to go. Green is still looking good. It's a 300. Of course, they would have to conserve their energy as if it was the 400. But green out front by some distance, followed by blue, red, and then blue. But green not being challenged by blue so much as she has a 10-meter distance in front of blue. But green in the 300 K to 2 girls, number 92 will take it for green. And blue will take the second, blue and red, blue, red, blue, red. And that's our first event for the afternoon. Our 300 meters kindergarten to grade 2 girls. Our record holder was in the time of 53.45. Adiwa Wallace, Joseph Greenhouse, in the year 2022. So our first event for the afternoon. Going, and we're getting set for our second event. Looks like three athletes in this one. I see a red, blue, and blue. Not represented by a green. Oh, okay. So the second event for the afternoon, sponsored by Mr. and Mrs. Roger Fifield, Miss Ervichel Challenger, and Miss Javel Muley. Our kindergarten to grade 2 boys, 300 meters, record holder K. Morris Smithen of Red House in the year 2022, in the time 53.64 seconds. As we get set there, having some final instructions from the starter. See Mr. Delvin Phillip and Corvin Wallace. Just getting the athletes in their respective lanes. From our vantage points, looks like blue in lane 1, red in lane 2, 3 green, 4 blue, 5 red, and green 6 from our vantage point here. Starter indicating to the judges. As we see in the center of the field, we are looking at some medals distribution for the just concluded 300 meters kindergarten to grade 2 girls, where we see green, blue, and blue, green, blue, and red. As we take our attention back to the starting point. Having a bit of technical difficulties, just give us a minute or two, we'll be on our way.
Track side. On your marks. Set.
And they're off. The second race of the afternoon. Kindergarten to grade 2 boys. Out front, green in lane number 6, 5, red, 4, blue, green, 3, red, 2. And in lane 1, it looks like blue. Out front, green is still holding his lead. He's been challenged by Red House in the inside, and blue is looking to make a run in lane 2. Let's see what would happen as they come around the bend. The final bend, 150 meters, 120 meters, sorry, to go. Green is still out front in lane number 6, And challenged by, on the inside in lane number 2 is blue. But green is still having none of it. Green is pushing. Blue on the inside is challenging, but would he have the strength to pass green? Just another 10 meters to go. But green is looking good still. Green is pushing. He is pumping. He is going to make it home. He's going to take the gold for Greenhouse. Number 94 of green, followed by 28 of blue. And there's a challenge here, green and red. Red and green for our second race of the afternoon. 300 meters, kindergarten to grade 2 boys. Kamara Smithen, record holder in the year 2022. A time 53.64 seconds. And Eric, as we get set for the 400 meters, event number 3 for the afternoon, it's going to be the grade 6 girls. As we get set, these are the big girls of the Joycelyn Liburd Primary School. Eric, event number 3. Take this one, the 400 meter grade 6 girls.
Yes, our grade 6 girls are getting ready to the battle. And we just saw a very, very exciting race a while ago there, Dow, with the kindergarten to grade 2 boys. With that young man from Rollins doing so exceptionally well there. Cheered on by his granny and mommy. All right, we're getting ready for our grade 6 girls, sponsored by Leacher Manners and the New Vision Foundation. Our record holder is Shira Claxton, set in 2006. She was of Greenhouse, 1 minute 5.32. And it looks like that we have some 5 athletes in this race. We have 2 of red, 1 of green, and 2 of blue. So in lane 2, we have red, lane 3, green, lane 4, blue, lane 5, red, and lane... No, I think I have them mixed up. Lane 2 is red, 3 is green, 4 is blue, 5 is red, and 7 is blue. So lane 6 is not being used, and lane 1 is not being used. So we have some 5 athletes taking part in this race.
Chalk side. Finish line. On your marks. Set.
Off they go, our grade 6 girls here at the Mondo track. It's the 2023 Athletic Sports Meet of the Joycelyn Liburd Primary School. And let's see who's out front now. The athlete in lane number 2 is looking quite good. She's of Red House. The other athlete of red is also looking good. But the athlete of blue on the outside is also looking good as well. But the Red House athlete on the inside lane is making some strides. It looks like she wants to make a move. And she's closing in on the other athlete of Red House. And it's going to closing in on the other athlete, the athlete of blue now. That athlete in lane number 2 running quite well. She's of Red House. So it's the battle is between red, and blue. The athletes of green and blue lagging behind. But this one is definitely between those 3 athletes up front. But the athlete of red on the inside lane is looking good. I believe she's going to make a move now, whether or not she's going to overtake. So the fight now is between red and blue. The athlete of red on the inside is looking good. Yes, she's looking good. I believe she has now overtaken. She's now in the lead. But I believe the athlete of blue on the outside lane is still looking good. It's going to be a fight coming down to the finish. Oh, the athletes are tiring. The athlete of red was looking so good. She is tiring, and blue has pulled out the choke, and now blue is going to come home. They are looking tired, but blue is coming home for the victory. So it's blue, red, and red. Blue comes home and does it in grand style. Number 1, she carries the number 1, and she got the number 1 position. Well done, blue. Blue, red, blue, green, red. It's a hard 400 meters. So you have to pace yourselves well. It's all about strategy when you're running 400 meters. And so that was event number 3. as we get ready for our grade 6 boys now. The record holder won Tejari Atherton, set in 2012. He was a blue, 1 minute 1.23. Our sponsors are Auto Plus Sales and Rentals and the New Vision Foundation. Our athletes in this race, we have Haniston Leach of green, we have Andrew Elliott of blue, we have Caliquan Gift of red, we have Tyrese Freeman of green, we have Teron Davis of blue, and we have Nyanje Liburd of red. So we have an even scheme here. We have 6 athletes, 2 of red, 2 of green, 2 of red. So running in lane number 2 is green, in lane 3 is blue, 4 is red, I believe, 5 is green, 6 is blue, and 7 is red. So we have 6 athletes being represented here. All 3 houses with 2 athletes each.
Track side. Finish line. Signal. Technically now up, just there. On your marks. Set.
Off they go. It's our big boys of the Joycelyn Liburd Primary School. And who is looking good here now? The athlete of red, he has some long legs on the outside lane. But there's an athlete of green here running in a white top. He's looking quite good. I believe he's of greenhouse. And so the other athlete moving up nicely. But the athlete of red on the outside is looking very good. He has some very long legs and he's stretching them out. He's striding very well indeed. But that shorter athlete in the white top, he's still looking good. There's an athlete of blue. He's moving up nicely as well. But the athlete on the outside lane, in lane number 7, I think, he's looking good. He has a very strong lead indeed. And he's, as I said, he has some very, very long legs. I believe he's probably the tallest athlete here. And he is exercising those legs well. And he's coming around. He seems unchallenged at the moment. But we still have another 90 meters or so to go. But the athlete of red is still looking good. Red House look like he's going to take this one hands down. And there's a battle for second place now between green and blue. Green and blue are running well. But there's absolutely no challenge for Red House. Red House will take this one in grand style. Gold for red. And see who will take silver. Will it be blue or will it be green? Is it blue or green? Is it blue or green? Is it blue or green? It looks like a photo finish. It looked like green bowed. But I don't know whether or not he would have gotten that second position there. And here comes green, here comes red, and here comes blue.
Okay, as we get set for event number 5. Event number 5 is the grade 5 girls. Our sponsor, Miss Evanthea Maynard and Foley's Handicraft. Shira Claxton, a record holder of Greenhouse in the year 2005, 108.31 seconds. And our lane assignments for the grade 5 girls. Number 152 in lane number 2, Door. In lane number 3 is Chapman, 85. Lane number 4 is number 10, Lawrence. In lane number 5, 150, number 150 of Grant. In lane number 6, Henry, number 81, and in lane number 7 is Hendrickson, number 8, and she's of Blue Jaguars. So lane number 2, red, green, lane number 3, lane number 4, blue, 5, red, 6, green,
Track side.
7, blue.
On your marks. Stand up. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's event number 5, 400 meters, with 5 girls, sponsored by Evanthea Maynard and Foley's Handicraft. The time to beat is 1:08.31 seconds, the record. In lane number 1 is red. Sorry, lane number 2 red. Lane number 3 green, 4 blue, 5 red, 6 green, and blue house in lane number 7. As they move away from the 150-meter mark, it's green. Lane number 3. She's looking good. She's pulling away from the pack. Green on the inside, green on the outside, challenged by red and blue on the outside. Green is looking to pull away in the grade 5 girls of the Joycelyn Liburd Primary School, 400 meters. Come around the bend, the final 85 meters. Green is still looking good. She's out front. Green on the outside in lane number 5. She's looking to challenge green on the inside in lane number 3. Will she take first? Will she take the goal? She's challenging on the outside. Green is looking good. Number 81 as she passes green on the inside. And 85, 81 for green, taking the goal. 85 for green, taking the goal. And red, 152, taking the bronze. Greenhouse dominating the 400 meters grade 5 girls. As we move to event number 6, the 400 meters grade 5 boys. Our sponsors, New Level Sound and the Foley's Handicraft. Our challenger in the year 2007, he was of Red House. He has that record, 1:06.00 seconds. Our lane assignments for the grade 5 boys in lane number 2. It's Morton of Greenhouse.
Track side.
Lane number 3.
On your mark. Up to the white line. Set.
And they're off. Red in lane number 7. 6, blue, 5, green, red in 5, 4, sorry, and 3, blue and green on the inside, lane number 2. Out front, blue, looking to pull away. Blue on the inside, lane number 3. He's looking good. He's challenged there by Greenhouse, just on the inner lane, and the blue on lane number 3 is still looking good. He's looking to force the Greenhouse to put some energy and some challenge into it. The Greenhouse is pulling away. He pulls away from the blue on the inside and the blue on the outside. Green is looking good. He's sending a serious challenge to Blue House on the inside and on the outside of him. Nonetheless, Green in the inside of both blue athlete. He's looking good, tiring at the end, but it's just about 85 minutes and he pulled the choke. He's saying no, he has to take the gold. Greenhouse is looking good. He's looking good. Blue is tiring on the inside and the outside of him in lane number 2 and lane number 5. But the Greenhouse athlete in lane number 4, he looks good and he will take the gold. 86 of green, taking the gold there. The young man did well, and Blue House take the silver and number 12 take the bronze. And there's the grade 5 boys, event number 6. Event number 7, Eric?
Yes, now, and of course we realize that we know once it comes to the Joycelyn Liburd Primary School, they're always very efficient in getting these races off. And so one is finished, and they're ready for another one. So we are now ready for event number 7, and that will be our 400 meters grade 4 girls, sponsored by Huggins Electrical and the New Vision Foundation, as well as Shaki Desant Memorial Fund. And our record holder, Shira Claxton again. Shira still has a lot of records here. Set in 2004, she was of green. 1 minute 10.78. And so, our athletes, as given by us here, we have Jakeem Morton of green, Nathaniel Nisbet of blue.
Trackside. On your marks. Set.
All right, it's our grade 4 girls, event number 7. And we have 2 green, 2 red, and 1 blue. Red is on the out, green is on the outside. The athlete of red is looking good on the inside lane. She's running in lane number 2, and she's making a move now. So is the athlete of blue on the inside there. She's looking quite good as well. The athlete of green on the outside is still looking good. So is the athlete of red. But it looks like the athlete of blue is going to make a move. So the athlete of red is moving him now up nicely as well. And so it's going to be a fight now between red and red overtakes. Red now moves into position 1. So red is now in position 1, followed by blue. Blue is giving chase, and green is not giving up. They're looking tired, but the athlete of green has something in the bag, and she's pulling away now. She's pulling away. She looks like she's going to come home for the victory. The athlete of red is still looking good. She's increasing that lead, but the athlete of blue is coming strong. The athlete of blue has something in the bag left as well, and I believe she's going to challenge for first position here. So it's now a fight between red and blue, but red has a healthy lead. Whether or not that athlete of blue will be able to pull it back, I don't think so. I don't think so. So the athlete of red is going to come home for victory. Our grade 4 girls. And red brings home the victory. Very well done. Red, blue, and red. Red, blue. Is it red or is it green? Is it red or is it green? Is it red or it's green? So it's red, blue, green. Red, blue, green, red, and green. Getting ready for event number 8, which is our grade 4 boys. We have 5 athletes in this race. The athletes are Kenroy Fraser of green, Stefan Freeman of blue, Ezekiel Douglas red, Dwight Otto green, and Kelron Liburd of blue. And so that's our lane assignments. In lane 2 is Fraser of green. Lane 3 is Freeman of blue. Lane 4 is Douglas of red. Lane 5 is Otto of green. And lane 6 is Liburd of blue.
Trackside. On your marks. Set.
Off they go. This race sponsored by Rashid Huggins, Mervyn Dorr, and Legacy International. Record holder Tajari Atherton, set in 2010. 1 minute 8.17. He was a blue. But getting back to the race now, the athlete of blue on the outside, Young Liburd, is looking very good. And the athlete of green and the athlete of blue of red are also making waves here. But the athlete of blue on the outside is still looking good. The athlete on the inside lane, which is of red house, he's making a move. Whether or not he can be able to overtake Young Liburd of blue house, we will wait and see. But Liburd still has something in the bag, and he's going to stretch those legs out now. So on the outside is blue house, still looking good. Blue, red, green. That's the lineup so far. Blue, red, green. The athlete of blue, Young Liburd, who has been an outstanding athlete throughout his career here at the Joycelyn Liburd Primary School. He still looks good, and I believe he'll come home for the victory. I believe he'll come home for the goal. Yes, he's on challenge at the moment. So young Kelvin Liburd of Blue House will take the goal and take it in grand style. Grand style indeed. Well run. Young Liburd, 112 of Blue House. So it's blue, red, and green. Blue, red, green, green, and blue. Blue, red, green, green, blue. That's the lineup there.
As we get set for event number 9, just as soon as this one is concluded, we get ready for event number 9. Grade 3 girls, sponsored by New Vision Foundation and Mr. Lemuel Pemberton, also Miss Janice Dorr. Our record holder Janice Dorr, year 2009, the time 13.14 seconds. And it seems like we have just 3 athletes in this one. In lane number 2, it's Emmeline of Green. In lane number 4, Hendrickson of Blue House. And
Track
lane
side.
number 6 is Hensley of Red Eagles.
Track side. On your marks. Set.
And they are off. Red, green, and blue. Let's see what would happen. Blue on the inside. In lane number 4, Blue House. She overtakes red on the outside. In lane number 6, green is in the back. A bit struggling, but nonetheless, it's a race of endurance. So we have a long way to go still. Another 150 meters. And let's see what would happen between green, blue, and red. As they continue, blue still out front, red, and green. There's 3 girls in this race, Hendrickson, Emmeline, and Hensley. And they're looking tired. Green on the way back, it's about 20 meters from blue, and the Red House just about 5 meters from blue. The girls are in event number 9. It's the grade 3 girls as they up jolly along, coming down to the finishing line, just jogging. They're tired, but nonetheless, green and red is looking to make a move on blue. Oh, all the girls are tired somewhat. So they'll just jog it in. Number 20 of Blue House. And she's Hendrickson, Devance Hendrickson of Blue Jaguars. She takes the gold. And Red House, Hensley, Jen Hensley of Red House, Red Eagles will take the silver. And of course, only 3 girls in this one. So Greenhouse, number 71, Emmeline Ninika, she will take the bronze. And that's how the cookie crumble for event number 9, the grade 3 girls. As we move to event number 10, the grade 3 boys, sponsored by New Vision Foundation and N&E Power Washing Service. A record holder, Tijari Atherton of Blue House in the year 2009, 110.60 seconds, the record for the grade 3 boys. Hey. I can do it. Just give me a chance. And our lane assignments. Lane number 2, Kelly of Blue Jaguars. Lane 3, Smithen of Red Eagles. 4, Rollins of Green. Lane number 5, Elliott of Blue Jaguars. And Chapman in lane number 6 of Green Stallions.
Track side. On your marks. Set. Stand up.
There's some final instructions being given by Delvin Phillip, one of our starter.
On your marks. Set.
And they are off. Tijari Atherton, record holder 110.60 seconds. Let's see what will happen. The boys are looking good. Grade 3 boys out front, green. And he's been challenged by blue on the inside, green, blue, and red. They're looking pretty smart as they set off and some trying to challenge 100 meters, but nonetheless, we'll see what happens for the rest 300 meters. All 5 athletes, they're there in a bungle. And green is still looking good. Blue on the inside, red, green, blue, green. 150 meters more to go. Red is looking to pull away from the pack. And the green on the outside, Tyrone, and I think he has given up. And red looking to take over. Just 5 meters ahead of green. Let's see what will happen as they come around the final 85 meters. Red is still holding the lead. Blue on the inside, green on the outside. With green challenge red. Remember, it's a race of endurance. And at the last minute, one can pull something out of the bag. Let's see what will happen. Green, will he do that? Blue is looking good. He's looking to pull something out. Oh, he's challenging red. Red is saying no, but blue is pushing. Blue is pushing, but no, red say not today. Maybe tomorrow. He takes gold. Blue takes the silver, and green take the bronze. Blue, green, and red bringing up the rear. And that's event number 10. The grade 3 boys, sponsored by New Vision Foundation and an Power Washing Services. As we get ready for event number 11, so we get ready for the 60 meters kindergarten girls, and that's event number 11. Just previously, the grade 4 boys, 400 meters, a record was broken. Kelron Liburd, he broke the record for the 400 meters grade 4 boys. And that record was held by Tijari Atherton some 13 years ago. In 2010, Eric, a record going begging this afternoon for the grade 4 boys.
Yes, and if I can give you a small update on the scores, well, it's the first update we will give you this afternoon for the scores after the 300 meters. And remember, we've had a lot of races. We had the 400 meters. So this is just after the 300 meter events. After the 300, we have Red House on 11 points. Put your hands together for Red House, please. 11 points. Our defending champions, Blue House, on 14 points. Put your hands together for Blue. And out front, Green House with 22 points. Green 22, Blue 14, and Red 11. But that is just after the 300 meter events. Okay? And so we will now get ready for event number 10, which will be, event number 11, which will be the 60 meters for the kindergarten girls and the kindergarten boys. Caroline Hanley. Okay. 100 meters. Okay. Grade 6, you said?
Yeah, 1, 2.
Caroline Hanley.
Yeah, 1, 2. Good afternoon, one and all. Here at the Mundo Track. Good to be here for the Joycelyn Liburd Primary School Sports Meet. And we're seeing here, coming up next, event number 11, 60 meters kindergarten girls, sponsored by Miss Jamela Hanley and A-Class Baco Services and Miss Genesi Duo. And the record for this race is held by Genesi Duo. She was of Greenhouse in the year 2006. And we're seeing the athletes for the event number 11, athlete number 35, Ngozi Francis of Blue Jaguars in lane 3. In lane 4, number 123, Najana Griffin of Red Eagles. In lane number 5, with number 62, Akidra Williams of Green Stallions. And in lane number 7, we should see Najani Griffin of Green Stallions. In lane number 8, Seji Wilkerson of Red Eagles. Those are the athletes taking part in event number 11, kindergarten girls. Event number 11 on the card. Some 54 events on the card, if my memory serves me right, scrolling through. So we have a lot of action set up, lined up here for you this afternoon. In the meantime, Eric.
Yes, what I'm going to do, I'm going to just run through our platinum sponsors once again. Our platinum sponsors for the meet are the Honorable Youth and Troy Liburd, the Ministry and Department of Education, JLPS Student Council Executive, Bulls Gym, Yulin and Trevi Liburd Memorial Fund, New Vision Foundation, National Caribbean Insurance, Breaking Barriers Health and Fitness Club, Over the Top Track Club, True Farming and Foley Handicraft, Mr. Lemuel Pemberton, Brands Architectural Services, Nortec Networking Limited, Auto Plus, Mr. Dion Herbert, Mr. and Mrs. Roger Fifield, Merchant Construction and Hopes Catering Services, Nevis Cooperative Credit Union, Mr. Jason Liburd, Mr. Kester Webb, and the Tropic Engineer. We want to say a hearty thank you to our platinum sponsors. Of course, we cannot do this without our sponsors. And we say a huge thank you to our platinum sponsors. And we'll be bigging up the platinum sponsors ever so often this afternoon as we get ready for event number 11.
Yes, also this afternoon we see in the sports meet under the esteemed patronage of Mr. Terrell Lawrence and Miss Roselle Liburd, past student and athletes of the Joycelyn Liburd Primary School. And the three houses taking part in the Blue Jaguars, the Red Eagles, and the Green Stallions. Event number 11, the athletes are at the starting point. And so we're going to go track side.
Track side. On your marks. Set. Stand back, stand back. Relax, relax. On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's a good start. Down the track they come. On the inside is blue. There's red as well. Lane number 4. They come down here now. Who's going to do it here? It's a close one for the finish. But red look as if you have the advantage. As they come just about passing line now. It's red, green, and then the bronze will have to be decided by the judges downstairs. So, number 123, Griffin. Najana Griffin of Red Eagles. She took the goal well around there as we look at event number 12, 60 meters kindergarten boys, sponsored by Miss Evanthea Maynard and Mr. Darwin Challenger, record holder Jamali Kelly of Blue House in the year 2020. Line assignments. In lane number 2, we see Jolanzo Freeman of Blue House. Lane number 3, Travis Morton, and he's of Red Eagles. Lane number 4, Tahi and Jackson, and is of the Green Stallions. And in lane number 5, Tajari Lawrence. In lane number 5, he's the Blue House. In lane number 6, Matthias Hall of Green. In lane number 7, Aiden Fifield of Red Eagles. Those are the athletes taking part in event number 12 and the lane assignments.
Backside. Trackside.
Yes. No, my glasses can't see so far. You can give me them.
Just think. Let me see. Open it.
Open it. No, has on his glasses. Okay.
Trackside. On your marks.
Just wait, just telling.
Set.
And they're off. It's a good start. Down the track they come. Right on the outside. There's Blue inside there. As they come down the track here. Blue looks good. Blue see what they're going to steal it here from the Red House. He's got to be across. Oh, what a rush. Blue takes gold. Red takes silver. And it looks like Green would have come up with the bronze there.
Track.
Well.
Trackside.
Aiden
DJ.
Fifield.
DJ. Speaker right here. The gun is not coming out. The
Of
sound
the
of the
Red
gun not coming
Eagles.
out.
And the kindergarten boys, they would have been coming out for the first time, Eric, on this big track, making their debut here officially. And they ran well.
And they did very well.
Very well. So spectators, feel free to give them a round of applause as we go up to event number 13 now, Eric.
Yes,
Classic
event
Liburd
number
girls.
13, we have in this race, we have lined up, we have Darius Love of red, we have Kyra Huggins of blue, we have Celia Fraser of green, we have Rihanna Liburd red, Dejane Swanston of blue, we have Tasia Clark of green, we have Kalak Hyman of red, and we have Asimir Stanley of green. That's the lineup for event number 13, which is our grade 1 girls, sponsored by Jamela Hanley and Lemuel Pemberton. Record holder Kevin Brown, set in 2009, 9.35. She was of blue. So while we await the start, once again, lane 2 is Love of red, lane 3 is Huggins of blue, lane 3 is Fraser of green.
Trackside.
All right.
Trackside. On your marks. Set.
Off they go now with our grade 1 girls. Who's out front now? Look at this athlete. He's looking very good. I believe it's a blue house. Oh my gosh, he's strong. Well done, blue. Blue and red. And red. Blue, red, red. Is it blue or red at first? Blue and red were giving it all they had. It looks like blue number 31 to me from my vantage point. But the cameras are here. So it's blue, red, and blue, it looks like. Great race by the athletes there, our grade 1 girls. Event number 13.
So the action really picking up here at the Mondo track. We're moving along smoothly. You can see we are already into event number 14. Bright sunny day here at the Mondo track. And a lovely day for racing, Eric, with a nice breeze coming across the ground.
Certainly a fantastic afternoon for sports here at the Mondo, the picturesque Mondo. And let me give you the lineup for the athletes who will be competing in event number 14, our grade 1 boys. In lane number 2, we have Janelle Weeks of green. In lane number 3, we have Zave Evelyn of red. In lane number 4, we have Karanje Liburd of blue. In lane number 5, we have DeMonte Morton of red. In lane number 6, Delandre Swanston of green. Lane number 7, Kajari Liburd of blue. And in lane number 8, we have Elijah Liburd of greenhouse. So that's the lineup for our athletes. In the meantime, our athletes getting ready for the 1,200 meters as well as the 1,500 meters. They are joining us at the starting point here. And now we'll get back to event number 14, which is our grade 1 boys. Giovanni Summers is the record holder. Sponsors Nicholas Mills.
Track side. And your marks. Set.
Off they go. 2 athletes of green, 2 of blue, 2 of red. The athlete of red is looking good on the inside there, but blue is also looking good. It looks like blue and green. Is it blue, green, or red? This is going to be a close one. It's close. It's green. Green, blue, red. Wow. Wow. Green had, blue, red had the advantage, and then blue had the advantage, and green came out of nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. That was a fantastic race. Well done by those athletes of grade 1.
Yes, Marek, the greenhouse athlete really showing some power to the end there. Actually, the blue house was really in line to take the goal, but then all of a sudden the greenhouse athlete had the strength and the power.
Came out of nowhere
to the end.
Somebody else want a plane shot?
And so we are moving nicely along, and we want to say good afternoon once again to all of you who are here, who have joined us here at the Mondo track, the Nevis Athletic Stadium, for the 2023 Athletic Sports Meet of the Joycelyn Liburd Primary School. We say good afternoon once again to our patrons, Roselle Liburd and Terran Lawrence, and to all of those who have joined us here as we get ready for the 1,200 meters. I can give you an update on the scores. An update on the scores. And the scores are looking very, very interesting. The scores are looking very interesting. Remember, our defending champions are the Blue House. So Blue House is the defending champion. And so, while we await for the start of the 1,200 meters event number 15, our scores are looking like this after the 400 meters. After 400 meters. And I believe from what we are seeing so far with the scores, I believe it's going to go down to the wire this afternoon. I believe it will go down to the wire. And so the scores are now looking like this. After 400 meters, Red House is on 52 points. A round of applause for Red House.
I could hear you.
In second position, Greenhouse on 60 points, only 8 points ahead. Round of applause for Greenhouse. And the defending champions, only 3 points ahead. They are on 63. Round of applause for Blue. I love it when the scores are like this. So Green 63. Sorry, Blue 63, Green 60, and Red 52.
Yes, and we've seen one record so far for the afternoon. The grade 4 boys had a previous record of 1 minute 08.17 seconds. And the record broken by Kelly and Liburd Jr. And that's the one record gone so far for the afternoon. So event number 15 coming up is the 1200 Open Girls, sponsored by Miss Verna Grant, KC's Barber Shop, and Big Six Flavors. Record holder, Javisa Abdul. She was at Blue House. She did a time of 4 minutes 49.47 seconds in the year 2014. So it's so 1200. Event number 15, so we're going to see the boys, the open boys, 1200 meters. And the record time, 4 minutes, 29.19 seconds. Tomorrow, Atherton. These are the athletes in this race. Andrew Elliott, Aniston Hitch, Tion Elliott, Angie Liburd, Jackie Morton, John Fifield, Kimari Smitten. Those are the athletes in this race. For the open boys, 1200 meters.
On your marks.
Just wait the track to be cleared with the main markers. It's 3 complete laps around this track for the 1200 meters. And it's the open boys. Track side.
On your marks.
And they're off. So, there we go. 1200 meters, 3 laps around the track. Red stamp his authority by taking the lead early. Very tall, long stride athlete of Red House. As he makes his way around, followed by blue, then blue on the outside, and then a green, red, green. So they have categorized themselves somewhat based on colors here. But red is out front. Just completing the first 100 meters. And they're now staggering back off, setting their own paces here as they go around. So it's red, leading the way, looking very good in his start, with some long stride. And he's just striving, not really pushing too hard yet, just using those legs. And he's really dominating the distance in the lead. And blue is right in second. Then green, blue, green, red, green. That's the position on the track at the moment. As they come down the final 100 meters for lap number 1. Red still leading the way nicely. Blue is closing the gap somewhat. Then there's another blue and another green. As they come up the straightaway, then the 2 Red House athlete now makes their way around the turn and up the straightaway. So Red House completing lap number 1 with 2 more laps to go. And Blue House, he is right there. Green is trying to get into the 3rd spot. Blue says no, not yet. And green has to settle for the 4th position so far. Then followed by green, red. Another red just completed the first lap. And here comes the final green for the first lap. So the Red House athlete is exactly 100 meters in the lead of the last greenhouse athlete. And then we see blue in second, green in third, blue, green, red, green. But that Red House athlete up front, he is really holding his pace, just using his legs and striving nicely. And he's keeping that space between the other athletes as he makes his way around with another 200 meters to complete lap number 2. Here comes red, followed by blue. Green is trying to make a catch up here now. Blue in 4th, decide he want to get back into the 3rd spot. Because you know when they get back here, it's going to be the final lap. Blue in 2nd will have to pick up his pace if you want to hold on to that. But red is still striving nicely. And he's looking cool and smooth. Down the straightaway he comes now with just about another 80 meters to run to here, the final lap ahead. So this will complete lap number 2. As they come around and come down the stretch now, blue has gone into 2nd. And green is struggling to hold on there in 3rd. As they come across here now, Number 154, it looks like, red. It's Liburd. Nyanje Liburd. He's leading the race here. So Nyanje is leading nicely. Green has moved into second spot as they go around the turn. Let's see if Liburd could really break the record here. He have a very good distance ahead. And if he can push it to the end, he might create some excitement based on the record here. But he's striving away from the pack. Here comes the last. No, that's red going past us here. And then green. And here comes red and green, the two final athletes who has to do one more lap. So, Red House, Liburd, he's just about 200 meters away from taking the goal. Green is in second place, and he would like to hold on to the silver. Blue is challenging still. As they make their way around the top of the stretch up there, it's red. Liburd begins to strive now, begins to think about the record at hand. As he makes his way down the final 100 meters. The red pom-pom and the red all sorts of signs shaking in the crowd here, encouraging him now to go on. Brother, mommy and auntie and sister and brother and everybody shouting for him now as he strives down here. With just about another 10 meters or so. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he's come to take goal. Liburd takes goal. Well done by Liburd there. He takes goal. Nyanje. And here comes green, looking for the silver. The bronze is in the air between the two blues, but one of them is going to take it. Here comes number 86, who is Tian Elliott. And there is bronze taken there by the Blue House athlete. He is Andre Elliott. He takes the bronze, and number 11, Samaro, he takes the fourth position. And here come the others coming in now. Coming down the stretch. It's red. Green and red. And then another green. The final green. Seems as though he wants to be in the reckoning as he makes his way around the turn. Down the stretch you come here now. It's a battle between green and red. Green and red coming down here. Green looks over his shoulder and says, no way, Jose. No way, Jose. But red is still determined. He wants to take him. And he finishes strong indeed. And now here comes green. He's going to bring down the curtains in this one. Well done, green. Number 89 of green. Ariston Litch. And he brought up the rear for Everett. Number 15, the open boys. Just being completed. 1,200 meters.
All right, we'll now get ready for the open girls. And our athletes for the open girls, 1,200 meters. We have representing Red House, we have Tejani Grant, as well as Trevicia Freeman. Representing blue, we have Viniqua Elliott. Representing green, Shondell Freeman. Blue, Alaya Clark. Green, Belaka Rajrup. In representing green as well, we have Sarai Fifield. Representing blue, Sharik Lawrence. And representing red, Lemia Grant. And that's the lineup for our athletes in the 1,200 meters for open girls.
Track side.
And we're told that the record has been broken in the last race. So, young Liburd.
Congratulations.
The Red House. Angel Liburd of Red House broken the record in that last open boys.
On your marks. Stand up. Don't go down. Come back. DJ, I don't know if you can do anything about this. It's a serious delay. All right, children, listen to this sound. Listen carefully. On your marks.
That's the sound of the gun, and that's the start of the race. Event number 16, and it's our open girls. And this one is sponsored by Verna Grant, Casey's Barber Shop, and Big Six Flavors. And our record holder won Javisa Door, set in 2014. And so we saw that previous one race a while ago with the record going a begging. Let's see what will happen in this race. The record holder, Javisa Door, set in 2014, 4 minutes 49.47. And it's about 1,200 meters open for girls. The athletes are running in quite a bundle out, but I can see out front setting up a pace is the athlete of green, followed by blue, and then we have green, red, 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 green, blue, blue. And so we are moving merrily along. We are down at event number 16. Remember, we have some 54 events on the cards today. As would have been mentioned a while ago, it's a really beautiful, beautiful afternoon for athletic sports here at the Mondo Track, the athletic stadium. And we are going until we get to event number 54. As we say good afternoon once again to all of you who are here. A special good afternoon to the former principal, Miss Barbara Hendrickson. I haven't seen you, but I know that you're on the ground. And so I've been reliably informed that you're here. And so, Miss Hendrickson, good afternoon to you. It's wonderful to have you witnessing the sports meet of the Joycelyn Liburd Primary School. As we get back to the race now, one lap completed. The athlete of green is out front, followed by blue, red, and it looks like blue, red, red, green, blue, green. 1,200 meters. Once again, our record holder is Javisa Door. And this record was set back in 2014. And this race is sponsored by Verna Grant, Casey's Barber Shop, and Big Six Flavors. Once again, we say thanks to all of our sponsors. And of course, you'll be hearing who our platinum sponsors are momentarily. And if you can get back to the race, it looks like greenhouse is still out front. Blue wants to make a move. And it looks like young Clark is also there. She's of Blue House. She's making a move as well. So she seems one of the smaller ones in the race, but a very determined athlete. The athlete of green beginning to stretch out her legs, beginning to say, well, listen, I believe this race is mine. The athlete of red is coming well too. Remember, they have another lap after this one. It's 1,200 meters. The track is 400 meters. And so we have to do the track 3 times. 3 times around the track for 1,200 meters. I'm sure the athletes are a bit tired now, but they still have another 400 meters to go after this, after they complete this 50 meters that they are coming down now. And so it's green still has the advantage. Green, blue, blue, red. One more lap to go. That's the whistle. One more lap to go. Yes. Here is where we will see who will separate from each other now. Whether that athlete of greenhouse will hold her own. Whether she can take the goal, we will wait and see. The other 3 athletes are still looking good there in the back. The athlete of blue seems to be closing up a bit. But the athlete of green is still looking good. I believe she still has something in the bag. Young Freeman, I believe, of green. Yes, Chandel Freeman. So it's green, blue, blue, red, blue, red, red, green, and green. So the athletes have another 210 meters or so to go. Greenhouse is maintaining her lead. The athlete of blue is making a move here. She's moving up to challenge for second position. But the athlete of green is still looking good. I don't believe anybody will challenge her because she's beginning to stretch her legs out now. She's looking good. She actually looks fresh. She looks fresh. Look at her. Oh my gosh. She is now extending the lead. She looks good coming down. I don't know whether or not she'll challenge for the record. But the young Freeman is looking extraordinary as she comes home for the victory. The athlete of greenhouse is looking very good. So it's going to be green. All challenging now is blue. Young Clark is looking good. It's all blue now in second and third. Young Clark is looking good. Whether she can hold out. Oh no. Blue overtakes. So it's blue, all blue for second, third, and fourth. Green, blue, 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 red, red, red. And I think there's an athlete of green behind. Excellent race there. Our open girls, 1200 meters. And as I said, these races are tough. They are some tough races. Here comes. Give her a round of applause, the athlete of red. She's holding her side, but she has done well. Bring her in with a round of applause, please. Bring her in with a round of applause. Well done, well done, well done. We have to encourage the students because many of us who are in the stands can't do what they're doing. And so we have to encourage them. Some of us may not be able to run 20 meters. So let's encourage the athletes. Let's encourage this athlete of Greenhouse, please. Bring her in with a round of applause. Do it Gingerland style. Do it JLPS style. Let's encourage our athletes. They deserve the encouragement. Oh yes, Greenhouse. And we still have another athlete of green to come. In the meantime, after each race, the medals are being distributed there, center field, being done by our patrons, Roselle Liburd and Terran Lawrence. As we have another athlete of green to come home, give us some encouragement, show us some love, show us some Gingerland love, show us some LPS encouragement. Yes, she finished the race. It's always commendable when you finish the race. And so that takes care of the 1200 meters open girls.
Joycelyn Liburd Primary School Athletics Meet 2023 under the distinguished patronage Mr. Terran Lawrence and Miss Roselle Liburd. Blue Jaguars, Red Eagles, and Green Stallions as they compete for the One Moving Trophy this afternoon. 54 events on the cards. We're down to event number 17. And number 17, the 150 meters kindergarten to grade 2 girls is the next event on the cards for this afternoon, sponsored by Over the Top Track Club, New Vision Foundation, and Big Six Flavors. Anissa Henry, in the year 2020 of Greenhouse, she is the record holder, the time 23.72 seconds. As we get set for that race, of course, we'll ask the DJ just to give us a little thing as
just before the DJ comes in, we can give an update on the scores. As I said, the scores are very, very interesting. After 60 meters, ladies and gentlemen, our scores are looking like this. After 60 meters, Red House is on 76 points. Put your hands together for Red. Greenhouse is only 2 points ahead. They are on 78. Make some noise for Green. And Blue House is 7 points ahead on 85 points. Blue House 85. Green 78. Red 76. It's shaping up to be very competitive.
very interesting this afternoon. And Eric, as we see the athletes on their starters order, event number 17, we move to as the assistant starter and starter get ready to commence event number 17, 150 meters kindergarten to grade 2 girls, sponsored by Over the Top Track Club, New Vision Foundation, and Big Six Flavors. The kindergarten to grade 2, they're running 150 meters, and I think from the grade 3 girls, they will be running the 200 meters. So just 2 events for the 150 meters, kindergarten to grade 2 girls and kindergarten to grade 2 boys.
I long to spend some time with the family, but staying home won't make it right. Sometimes the pressure make me feel like holler when every sign says no way out. Breaking my back to make an overtime dollar. That just goes from hand to mouth. Still I'm putting up a resistance. I'm gonna work it out. You know I'm putting up a resistance now. I've got to work it out.
Yeah, or I have it covered. I'm spreading them out.
The King sponsors and Platinum sponsors.
Yeah.
Adam, Grand Construction.
Grants construction.
It's Elmo.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yes, yeah, grant, yeah. Elmo Grants construction or just Grants construction?
Well, you can put Elmo.
Okay.
Just say Elmo.
Okay.
Grand. Grand Construction. Anyway.
Okay.
Track side. On your marks. See it?
And they're off. 150 meters, kilogram to go to girls. And look at the inside. In lane number 3 is Green. She's looking good. And she's been challenged by look like Blue on the outside. But Green is saying having none of this. She's pulling away from the pack. Some 5 meters away. Just gone into the final 10 meters. Green looking good. She'll take the gold. And followed by Blue and Blue. So Green taking the gold, followed by a Blue house. She'll take the silver, and another Blue, she will settle for the bronze. Event number 17 has just been concluded as we move to event number 18. 150 meters, kindergarten to grade 2 boys. Sponsored by Mr. and Mrs. Roger Fifield, New Vision Foundation, and Miss Teresa Brown. Also, Top View Designs and Terran Lawrence. And that has been another record by 92 of Green. And the record holder, Anissa Henry, back in the year 2020, the time 23.72 seconds. Well, the young chap of Greenhouse, the young lady of Greenhouse, number 92, she has just broken that record that was held some 2 years ago. As we get set for event number 18, 150 meters kindergarten to grade 2 boys. Our sponsor, Mr. and Mrs. Roger Fifield, New Vision Foundation, Miss Teresa Brown.
And Top View Designs and Terran Lawrence.
And Top View Designs and Terran Lawrence. As we've just been given the lane assignments for event number 18. Starter.
Track side. On your marks. See it?
And they are off. Kindergarten to grade 2 boys. Just 100 meters more to girls. The bank, the corner into 90 meters. Green looking good out front and the inside in lane number 3. He's looking good. He's challenged by Blue in lane number 2, and on the outside in 4 and 5. Red is looking to challenge Green. But Green is pulling away, and Green will say, I will take this one today. Blue is still challenging down to the wire. It's Green, Blue, and Red from our vantage point. Green, Blue, Red. Kindergarten to grade 2 boys. Just concluded event number 18, 150 meters, kindergarten to grade 2 boys. The time 23.71 seconds. That was the record. And Tion Elliott of Greenhouse in the year 2020, he has this one. Will this one be broken this afternoon? Well, we just have to wait and see if we get any word from the officials. Nonetheless, event number 18. Remember, 54 events on the cards for this afternoon. And we will move swiftly to the 200 meters as the track sports get ready for grade 3 girls. 200 meters. Derek?
There's an overnight scheme all worked out, designed to keep me down. Still I'm putting up a resistance.
So event number 19, 200 meters grade 3 girls, sponsored by Miss Caleb James, Devon and Jackson, and Miss Denise Idor. And the record holder, Janice Idor, and she was of Greenhouse in the year 2009, 32.02 seconds. So Janice Idor seemed to be sponsoring all our record races here this afternoon. And we see in lane 2, Devonsia Hendrickson. She's of Blue Jaguars. In lane number 3, Jen Hensley of the Red Eagles in lane number 3. Lane number 4, Danica Emmeline of the Greenhouse. Lane number 4. In lane number 7, we've seen Kinaya Maynard of Green Stallions in lane number 7. So we're seeing 4 athletes scheduled in this one. So it's blue in lane 2, red in lane 3, green in lane 4, and another green in lane 5.
Track side. On your marks. Sit.
And they're off. So here they come now. Around the turn, green out there in lane number 7. But on the inside, you can see another athlete coming through here. It looks like Blue House as it come around the turn, immediately taking the lead and down the stretch with another 100 meters to run. Down the stretch she come now. Here she coming down in lane number 2. That's Hensley. She come down here. She's looking good. Can she take the record? Head high in there, and she makes her way down. And she's going to do it easily on her behalf. But number 20 of blue, she takes gold. And the bronze and silver is still in the air. As we see here, look as if he had the advantage for the silver. And green takes the bronze. Event number 19 just being completed. Event number 20. Grade 3 boys, sponsored by New Vision Foundation, Mrs. Etlin Doe, and Merchants Construction, and Hope Catering Services. The record holder, Tijari Atherton, in a time 30.98 seconds in the year 2009, and he was a Blue House. Lane assignment, Amari Elliott of Blue House in lane number 2. Josiah Chapman in lane number 3 of Greenhouse. In lane number 4, Kimari Smitten of the Red Eagles. In lane number 6, Devondre Rollins of Greenhouse in lane number 6. In lane number 7, we see Jevon Matthew of Red Eagles and Jamali Kelly in lane number 8 of the Blue Jaguars. Event number 20. As we go track side.
On your marks. Sit.
And they're off. Around the turn they call here now. Event number 20. A record holder, Tijari Atherton, in a time of 30.98 as they make their way around the turn here now. Let's see what happened here. As you see a blue and a green on the outside, running very hard in lane number 6 and 7 there. As they come around the turn, it's green. Green looks good. Coming down on the outside is blue. Can he catch him? But blue is not looking as if he want to take the greenhouse athlete anymore. But green, he's looking good as he come down here. He's going to take the goal. But there's a battle for silver and bronze. There is a battle for silver and bronze. And that one was very close. It looked to be like green or blue would have taken the silver and the bronze, red. But the judges will have to take care of that one. But it was that close, and we can't really call it as spot on as the photo finish will do. So we left that for the judges. But that was the completion of event number 20, which is the 200 meters grade 3 boys.
As we get ready for event number 21, sponsored by, this is our grade 4 girls, 200 meters, sponsored by Aldrecia Burke, Lemuel Pemberton, and yes, it's Aldrecia Burke and Lemuel Pemberton, our record holder. Aldrecia Burke set in 1999, 30.87. And our athletes in this race are in lane 2. We have Stevania Reed of green. In lane 3, Anaya Huggins of blue. Lane 4, Ashani Desant of red. In lane 5, Kevin Lewis of green. Lane 7, Juliana Freeman of red. Lane 8, Clavinvia Morgan of green. And in lane 9, we have Aaliyah Clark of blue. And so that's the lineup for the 200 meters for our grade 4 girls.
Track side. On your marks. Sit.
Grade 4 girls off the go. We have how many athletes in this one? It looks like 2, 4, 6 athletes. So it's good. It looks like the athletes on the run on the outside is looking very good. Beach Street carrying down by the athlete of blue. But red is looking excellent there. It's red, and red on the inside is also looking good. But it looks like red is going to take this home. It looks like this is a red house race. The athlete of green is coming home though as well. Green is going to challenge. But it looks like red. It looks like red, and green. Red, green. Red, green, blue. Red, green, blue. Juliana Freeman of Red House, she would have taken the goal there. She is of Red House, so it's red and red. And young Descent would have taken the second, the silver, Ashani Descent. So it was red and red. This race belonged to Red House. As we get ready for our grade 4 boys, sponsored by Kelron Liburd Sr., Emos Catering, Jacinta Liburd, Letitia Smithon, and Neil Liburd, as well as Solid Surface Construction, that's Jawad Brown. Our record holder, Trevius Smithon, set in 1999, 29.13. So this will be our grade 4 boys doing battle. Event number 22, lane 2, we have Kelron Liburd of blue. Lane 3, Kenron Fraser of green. Lane 5, Javon Jones of blue. Lane 6, Dwight Otto of green. And lane 7, Ezekiel Douglas of red. And so we have 2 athletes of blue, 2 of green, and 1 of red. And of course, I believe the favorite for this race will be young Liburd, running in lane number 2. We have seen him running the 400 meters this afternoon, doing very well.
Track side. On your marks. Sit.
All right, we have 5 athletes in this race now. And as I said, I believe young Liburd of Blue House is the favorite here. He has been running well all afternoon, but whether or not somebody can upset him, we will wait and see. But this athlete of blue is looking quite good here on the inside. Here comes blue. It's blue coming home for the victory, looking very good indeed. It's blue, green, and red. It's a battle for second position, but there's no chance for anyone to take one gold as young Liburd takes gold. It's blue, red, green. Blue, red, green. Blue, red, green. Blue, red, green. All right, as we wait for the next event, I can give you a quick update on the scores, and our scores are doing a phenomenal job. They are bringing the scores very, very fast. After 150 meters, the scores are looking like this. Red House, 90 points. Put your hands together for red. 90. Green, in second position, 107. Green, 107. And our defending champions, blue, still out front, but not by far. 112. Blue, 112. Blue 112, green 107, red 90.
As we move to event number 23, it's the 200 meters grade 5 girls sponsored by J.M. Chuckin and Mr. Darwin Challenger, CK's Landscaping Services, and Miss Janice Dorr. Janice Dorr, also the record holder in a time 30.35 seconds in the year 2011, and she was of Green House. Our lane assignments for the grade 5 girls. 8. And Jackson in lane number 2. 85, Chapman in lane number 3. Lane number 4, Dorr. In lane number 5, Maynard. Lane number 6, Henry. 7, Lewis. And 8, Freeman. That's the lane assignments for the grade 5
Track side.
girls.
Beauty.
As we await final instructions from the starter, Delvin Phillip, assisted by Kevin Wallace and Jeffrey.
On your marks. Sit.
It's the grade 5 girls, and they are off. Record 30.35 seconds. Janice Dorr in the year 2011. Green is looking good on the inside. Green on the outside, challenged by red. Blue is looking good in lane number 2. Let's see what will happen. Final 85 meters down the track. Green, she's out front, challenged by green. Red on the inside. Blue still looking good, but green, they're looking good. Both of them, athletes of green. Number 85 of green and 81 of green, respectively, taking gold, silver, and red, taking the bronze. It's the grade 5 girls. Our sponsors, James Chuckin, Mr. Darwin Challenger, CK's Landscaping and Services, and Miss Janice Dorr. Event number 23 has just been completed. We move to event number 24. The grade 5 boys. Record? Oh, this has just was a record? As record. Record from the, let me look for the name. Like '84. That's 84 Freeman. That's Chandel Freeman of Green Stallion. She broke the record that was standing from 2011 from Janice Dorr. And she was of Greenhouse, and Chandel Freeman of Greenhouse of the Green Stallions, breaking that record that was set back in 2011 by Janice Dorr. So Janice Dorr, you would have to put some more sponsorship next to your name if you don't want your record to be broken. As we move to event number 24, the grade 5 boys. Our sponsorship,
Track side. On your marks. Sit.
And they're off. The grade 5 boys is 28.41 seconds. Xavier Smithen in the year 2000, and that's the record standing. Out front is looking good. Blue blue on the outside. In lane number 7. In lane number 2 on the inside is green. Green is looking good. He takes the final turn. Coming down 50 meters left. And he's challenged by blue on the outside in lane number 6. But with green hold blue, yes, it looks like green will take this one. Blue is looking to challenge, but nonetheless, green, 86 of green, 12 of blue, and looks like 144 of red taking the bronze. The green taking the gold, blue, the silver, and red taking the bronze. Event number 24 has just been concluded. As we move to event number 25, the grade 6 girls.
Event number 25, grade 6 girls, sponsored by Miss Jamila Hanley and New Vision Foundation and the Big Six Flavors. A record holder, Sheila Claxton of green in year 2006 in a time of 27.81 seconds. And these races are really moving along nicely. Athletes in position already. We have the lane assignment for event number 25. Big Six Flavors.
Meantime, while you are waiting for that, I can give you the sponsors for that previous race. Guinea Tree Bar, Emo's Catering, and Miss Jacinta Liburd, Big Six Flavors, and Top View Designs and Teron Lawrence.
The athletes in this race for the grade 6 girls, Janaya Manners in lane 2. In lane 3, Nasika Danton in lane 3. In lane 4, Saria Pyfield. In lane 4 and in lane 6, we see Nehemiah Hamilton of Red House in lane 6. In lane 7, we got Raniqua Elliott of the Blue Jaguars. She's in lane 7. Event number 25. It's the
Track side.
grade 6 girls.
On your marks. Sit.
And they're off. It's a good start. So we see red, followed by red, then green and blue as they make their way around the turn with another 150 meters to go. As they come around the turn, right on the inside there, we can see the Blue House. It looked like blue is coming through on the inside in lane number 2, but red is right there in lane number 3. And on the outside of red, again on the outside as they come down, it's going to be a close finish here. As they come down, 2 reds looking for the goal, but there's a blue seeking for it as well. As they come down towards the wire, really going to be red, but red and red takes gold and silver. Blue takes the bronze. And here comes green settling with the bronze, with 4th place in the end. So red dominating that race. Event number 25. Event number 26 is the boys, the grade 6 boys. Lane number 2, Nyanje Liburd of red. Lane number 3, Devon Hyman of blue. Lane number 4, Evandre Archibald of green. In lane number 5, Talikwan Gift, and he's of red. In lane number 6, Kieran Davis of blue. In lane number 7, Tyrese Freeman, and he's of green. Grade 6 boys.
Track side. On your marks. Sit.
And they're off. It's a good start. The record holder, Javanese Samusal, 27.59 seconds in year 2011. As they come around the turn here, green is looking large and in charge. As he come around and they make the turn now, down the straightaway. Green looks good as he's running away from the pack. Can he run into the record here? He's looking nicely. As he come down the track here, he's green. Green followed by red and green. Green is going to take gold. Number 90 of green takes gold. And red is going to take silver. And green settling with the bronze, and blue coming in 4th, and there comes red, and here comes blue. Well. Is it a record? We'll wait and see. But we can see it's Devondre Archibald He took the goal in nice fashion, but there is no signal coming as yet about the record, so we could probably see the record still standing for event number 26, the grade 6 boys. Giovanni Samasal, he set that record in 2011, 27.59. Even though it remains here as that race just been completed. So now we're seeing it's intermission time.
Favorite race of the day.
Just to let you know that the bar is over on the northern end of the ground, the school bar. And we got the beverages. We got ginseng malt, giant malt and vita, tin, pink and green, Pagella, all going for $5. Capri Sun, chubby and water, they're all going for $3. And just to have a little snack, you got the patties and cupcakes, they are $4. And the famous potato pudding, tarts, they are all going for $5. Hot dog with the usual price of $5. Chicken legs for $10. Drumstick, because it's cut in half, you pay $5 for drumstick, while you get a whole one chicken leg for $10. So check it out all over there on the northern end of the ground. Support the school bar and have a snack during the intermission, and that you will come back and see some more action on the track.
As we say thanks to our sponsors, Rudy, our platinum sponsors for the meet this afternoon, Honorable Joy Liburd, Ministry and Department of Education, JLPS Student Council Executive, Bulls Gym, Yulin and Trevi Liburd Memorial Fund, New Vision Foundation, National Caribbean Insurance, Breaking Barriers Health and Fitness Club, Over the Top Track Club, True Farming and Foley's Handicraft, Mr. Lemuel Pemberton, Brands Architectural Services, Northic Networking Limited, Autoplus, Mr. Dion Herbert, Mr. and Mrs. Roger Fifield, Merchants Construction and Hopes Catering Services, Navis Cooperative Credit Union, Mr. Jason Liburd, Mr. Kester Webb, and Tropic Engineering. And Brand Construction and Elmo Grant also add to our platinum sponsors for the Gingerland Primary School meet this afternoon, Eric.
Thank you very much, Dow. And thank you very much, Dow. And let me now pay homage to our patrons for this afternoon.
Yeah, 1, 2.
All right. Let me just pay homage to our patrons for this afternoon. They are Rosal Liburd and Terran Lawrence. And I'll now read a profile of both of our patrons for today, starting with Miss Rosal Liburd. Rosal Liburd is one of the many outstanding athletes in the area of track and field who has passed through the Joycelyn Liburd Primary School. It was at JLPS that her athletic skill was discovered and nurtured. A very passionate and competitive athlete, she competed in both short and long distance races. Small but Talawa, Rosal was determined to keep going. Rosal was determined to keep going and to be the #1 athlete at her school sporting events. Her most outstanding year was 2003, while at grade 5, she was named Victrix Lodorum at her school sports and went on to capture the Victrix Lodorum at the Gulf Insurance Primary School Championships. She set a record time of 2 minutes 40.12 in the 800 meters for grade 5 in 2003, and that record still stands. Rosal went on to win Victrix Lodorum in grade 6 at the 2004 school sports. She kept this momentum and won the title of Victrix Lodorum for the 5 consecutive years that she spent at the Gingerland Secondary School. She set records in multiple races, including the 1500 meters and the cross country, which still stands unbroken. Her consistency and determination to win resulted in her being selected to represent her school and island in competitions around the Caribbean. She was successful in the majority of her races. Her sporting career then ventured into soccer and cricket. Wearing number 3 on her jersey, she was identified as a strong center back player who would always make a tremendous contribution. In every game, she then advanced to the SKN female national football team from under 17 right up to the senior football team. In cricket, Roselle played for both the local and regional teams. She represented the Leeward Islands for 4 years and was consistently one of the most outstanding players. With the knowledge and experience gained from various opportunities over the years, Roselle has chosen a career in sports and fitness and now works at the sports department here on the island of Nevis. This decision was mainly for the love of sports and also to impart her knowledge and skills to our youths, investing in their future and helping them to become the best at whatever sporting activity they desire. Ladies and gentlemen, patron number 1 for today, Miss Roselle Liburd. Could you salute her with a round of applause, please? Patron number 2, Mr. Taron Lawrence. Taron Lawrence, born and raised in Gingerland, Nevis, was always driven by athletics and sports. At an early age, running seemed to be the greatest expression in the eyes and heart of this young man. From cross country to the track, even to preschool, the zeal was ever present. After graduating primary school, Taron's focus seemed to be more on athletics than school, but he had always tried to strike a balance. Teachers such as Mr. David Grant, Miss Hendrickson, Miss Webb, taught Taron the values of persistence and following his dreams. These values were translated on the track. After a raffle of faith in a plastic bag of assorted colors, Taron picked the color blue. This would ultimately kickstart his running career. Running has always been a means and method of expressing myself and working with other great athletes. It was always a joy, quoted Taron. In getting to know his strengths and weaknesses, Taron participated in a variety of races and demonstrated most, and should be dominated most. Excelling in races that required more endurance, Taron gravitated towards races such as the 400 meters, 800 meters, 1500 meters, and cross country. From every sports day to every inter-primary championship, Taron was determined to not only make the team, but run his heart out. The most iconic trait for Taron was to always run ahead of other athletes and being able to maintain that distance comfortably. This God-given talent got the attention of the national teams, where he ran and represented the country on many occasions in various islands and countries. Today, a young architect, at his own firm, he is pleased to be recognized by his past school as a patron. He wishes to encourage all young people to follow their dreams relentlessly. Ladies and gentlemen, our patron number 2, Top View Designs, Mr. Taron Lawrence. Could you salute him with a round of applause, please? And we thank our patrons for being here. And ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for being here. We'll take a break and we will hear some music from DJ Wenty. And after we come back from intermission, we will get right back onto the track. So right now, it's over to DJ Wenty. Just hold 1 minute, DJ Wenty. Let me give an update on the scores. We have some scores, so I'm going to give the update just before we go to DJ Wenty. And I told you it's going to be a very interesting afternoon. I told you it will be very interesting. And the scores are looking interesting. After the 200 meters, the scores are sounding like this. Red House, 136 points. Round of applause for Red House. 146. In second position, the defending champions, Blue House, 143. Make some noise for Blue. And moving into position 1 is Greenhouse with 161 points. Greenhouse 161, Blue 143, Red 136. Over to you, DJ Wenty.
Baila, baila, baila. Burning friends pouring all over. Ended up down in Colombia. Festival in Cartagena. See all the people just a baila. A whole nice señorita. To me she just a sing this tune. Guantanamera, Guajira, Guantanamera, Guantanamera, Guajira, Guantanamera, Guantanamera, Guajira, Guantanamera, Guajira, Guantanamera. So we just kept on walking. Slowly the clock kept on ticking. She laid her head on my shoulder. I wish we could buy love forever. Because she hold a little tighter. While she's still whispering this to ya. Guantanamera, Guajira, Guantanamera, Guantanamera, Guajira, Guantanamera. she up for the cause she straight jam and brother. When the band begin to play, turn to me and say, gonna look a man inside the band to walk my waist but hold me hand. If you want the job, daddy, follow me to party. Hold me, fuck my waist, wind up in front of my face. Bend down, push it back, this music will never stop. Ease back from my thing, jam back, start to sing. Wind up, roll the waist, music rocking down the place. Ooh, I, ooh, I, ooh, I. Music from the VI. Ooh, I, ooh, I, ooh, I. The more I hear, getting high. No. Worries alone inside the band, boy. Walk your waist over in that. Never hear a guitar ring when the ninja start to pull the string. Never hear a keyboard like Ajo sing till it she spy. When the bassman start to play, only then she ram magic. Then the drummer start to roll, make she lose control. But then she start to walk for more. When the horn them start to blow. If you want the jump, try to follow me to party. Hold me, fuck my waist, wind up in front of my face. Bend down, push it back, this music will never stop. Ease back, from my thing, jam back, start to sing. Wind up, roll the waist, music walking down the place. Ooh, I, ooh, I, ooh, I. Music from the VI. Ooh, I, ooh, I, ooh, I. The more I hear, getting high. Yeah, oh yeah. Toxic, full of toxic love. Cause when I say we done, you say we done, then we back together. If that makes us toxic, then we don't give up. Cause baby, at least we know it's real. Everybody has a type, and everybody has a choice. And baby, I choose you. Cause you're crazy, match my crazy. You're my Beyonce, and I'm your Jay-Z. Even when I'm so mad at you. 1 minute I can't stand you, next minute that is there. I block you just to unblock you, and ask you how was your day like normal. And don't even talk about between the sheets, so sweet I can't leave. Maybe that is why they say we toxic. We full of toxic love, cause when I say we done, you say we done, then we back together. If that makes us toxic, then we don't give up. Cause baby, at least we know it's real. My biggest investments wasn't stocks and apartments. No, maybe it was you. All of the pain and the fights and the stress and the sex mix up together. Be with no other, even when I don't like you. 1 minute is I love you, next minute is helping. I tell my friends I don't want you, then they see us together again like normal. And don't even talk about between the sheets, so sweet I can't leave. Maybe that is why they say we toxic. Full of toxic love. Cause when I say we done, you say we done, then we back together. If that makes us toxic, we don't give up. Cause baby, at least we know it's real. I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business.
Hey DJ, pull it up, pull it up, pull it up.
I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. Who me? I don't watch people, man. I'm looking for house and land. Who me? I don't watch people things. I's a queen.
I have my own king. Some of them just talk the most, like they know it all. Ask them how they get their Gucci purse. I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. Me and them can't be friends. I fight the battle and Jah give me health and strength. Now it's we. That can't be English, that had to be French. Some of them just talk the most, like they know it all. But if the ground water slip and a fall, it's them so I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. Me and you are no beef. I is the police and you is the thief. The people you think is your friend, them only there cause you have money to spend. Some of them just talk the most, like they know it all. But when your head hot and can't see your way, who you just call? I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. Who me? I don't watch people, man. I'm looking for house and land. Who me? I don't watch people things. I's a queen. I have my own king. Some of them just talk the most, like they know it all. Ask them how they get their Gucci purse. I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. Me and them can't be friends. I fight the battle and Jah give me health and strength. Now it's we. That can't be English, that had to be French. Some of them just talk the most, like they know it all. But if the ground water slip and a fall, it's them so I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business.
30 billion for the account, yo. Yeah. Versace and Gucci for your body, yo, baby. No do, gotta for me. No do, say that, oh. No do, shakara, oh. No do, gotta for you. Yeah, you're beautiful too. My number one in tutu. Sippy bruku tutu. For your love it tutu. I go chuku. Biko obia nuju. Sure you do me juju. Cause I'm feeling the juju. Shake it to you, take it. I wanna dash it to you, take it. You can have it to you, take it. You know I got this in you, take it. I love you. There's nothing above you. Above you. Reject you. I like your mini skirt, you. Okay, you carry face, you. If I tell you, hey, I love you, oh. My money, my body, now your own, oh baby. 30 billion for the account, yo. Yeah. Versace and Gucci for your body, oh baby. No do, gotta for me. No do, say that, oh. No do, shakara, oh. No do, gotta for me, oh. Girl, you're beautiful too. My number one in tutu. Sipping bruku tutu. For your love it tutu. I go to the baby, calm down. Yo, this your body, you put in my heart for lockdown. Oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet life, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, you know they for me, young girl. Oh, young girl. No, tell me no. Oh. Baby, gon' give me your lo. You got me like whoa. Shawty gon' give me your lo. I see this fine girl for my party, she wear yellow. Every other girl they do too much, but this girl mellow. Now in my fine situation, I go
you stay there, I'm mellow. Finally, I find way to talk to the girl, but she ain't no one follow. When you gonna phone for one? When you know I phone for one? Then I start to feel like bum one. But she did give me small one. I know, so she's happy pass it down one. But she feeling insecure, cause her friends could they come my light ring go on. Could they come my light ring go on? Baby, calm down, calm down. Yo, this your body, you put in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet life, phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, no day for me, young girl, oh young girl. No tell me no, 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 oh, 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 oh. Baby, come give me your lo, 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 oh, 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 oh. You got me like oh, 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 oh. Shawty, come give me your lo, 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 oh, 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 oh. As I reach my house, I see me got a small wall. As me I wake up, now she did my mind don't walk. Day one, day two, one of you folk go us. Now so me I go down, so make me link go up. As I start to the life, you know my heart it is. Baby girl, if you leave me, I don't wanna
I want to flex my love. I want to impress, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. I'm a man. I want to impress, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. Die who, or die who, yeah, or die who, die who, or die who, yeah, or die who, or die who, yeah, or die who, or die who, yeah, or die who. My body calling, and your body beating. Loving you, they make me forget, say I get broken. By the end of the night, enter bathroom fresh up. I want to flex my love, I want to impress, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. I'm a man, I want to impress, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. Let me tell them how the thing goes. How the thing goes. Okay. Chevy make a tamuwa. Say my picking I go join God. You want to bamba? You wanna G with the big boys? Now you the wrong, kitty, you the wrong. Get a top of drink with a drop cup. Hey, so you see how the thing goes? How the thing goes? Oh, you tell them I hope and Drew. And who? Alright, take it easy, and let's play some behind points. Okay. This one of his love, no be kind tears. Go school, you go the time tools. And all the parameters that you want to farm through. See, even your papa not to save you. For all the cannabis when they pick it done do. Man, all the niggas don't find you. Because that nigga when you play on my don't proof. Oh, boy, it don't proof. Ha, hey, come on, let's go. Chevy make a tamuwa. Say my kid go join God. Ha, you want to bamba? You wanna chill with the big boys? Like you the wrong, get you the wrong, get a coffee drink, what a drop cup. Ha, hey, Chevy, you see how the thing goes. I said, telling me who blames you. And who? Okay.
You're listening to the Mega Drive sound system.
Hold me down, keep me close, safe and sound. Burning a hopeless dream, hold me when you go to sleep. Taking the warmth of your love when you deep heart, keep me safe and sound. The sweetest dream we ever do. I still miss you, baby. And I don't wanna miss a day. Don't wanna close my eyes. Don't wanna fall asleep 'cause I miss you, baby. And I don't wanna miss a day. 'Cause even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream we ever do, I still miss you, baby. I don't wanna miss a day. I like when you bubble it, baby. Yes, I like when you bubble it, baby. Yes, I like when you bubble it, baby. You bubble it like I did, baby. Yes, I like when you bubble it, baby. I like when you bubble it, baby. Yes, I like when you bubble it, baby. You bubble it like I did. Bubble, 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 bunny, bunny. Bubble, 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 bunny, somebody. Bubble, 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 bunny, bunny. Bubble, 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 bunny, somebody. Meow, meow, meow. Bubble like that, bubble like that, bubble like that, bubble like that. Don't let nobody steal your joy. No, sir. Life is too beautiful, my friend. Hold up your head and come again.
Don't let nobody drain your energy. Life can get lonely, but sometimes you don't need nobody.
Uh-huh. People gonna say all kind of things about you, but you not to pay them. Don't you pay them no mind.
Uh-huh. A lot of them will even try to doubt you.
I know.
But you know if you make them, don't make them waste your time.
No matter what you do, you can't please people. I tried it too many times before. Them only smile, them turn round, judge me. Some even push me to the floor.
Cause if you make them mislead you, you are go sorry when them don't need you. Cut them off if you need to. Cause when you kill you, will surely bill you. Hey, no matter what nobody say, live life your own way. Even when the world's against you.
Hey, DJ Wenty, pull it up, pull it up, pull it up.
No, sir. Life is too beautiful, my friend. Hold up your head and come again.
Don't let nobody drain your energy. Life can get lonely, but sometimes you don't need nobody.
Uh-huh. People gonna say all kind of things about you, but you not to pay them. Don't you pay them no mind.
Uh-huh. A lot of them will even try to doubt you.
I know.
But you know if you make them, don't make them waste your time.
No matter what you do, you can't please people. I tried it too many times before. Them only smile, them turn round, judge me. Some even push me to the floor.
Cause if you make them mislead you, you are go sorry when them don't need you. Cut them off if you need to. Cause when you kill you, will surely bill you. Hey, no matter what nobody say, live life your own way. Even when the world's against you.
Hey, no matter what nobody say, do things your own way. Even when the world's against you, let your light show.
You understand? Pull up the vibes that you're playing. Can you play some more? Can you play some more? Lift it up, jack it up, pull it up, come again. Can you play some more? Can you play some more? So get me rocking in the corner with all the lights turned down low. Can't express something like me, come on. I never seen so much good vibes flow. Everyone inside is like family, yeah. I see no strangers around. The old massive is here, and tonight we don't care. The violence that make me rock it instead. Jump up aloud, every man get ready now. Pull up the vibes that you're playing. Can you play some more? Can you play some more? Lift it up, jack it up, pull it up, come again. Can you play some more? Can you play some more? Scary and the one named Skeleton. Them know everything when they go on. Never rope them lean on the time. Every final thing the brethren, them in the land. Everywhere I look is clear skanking. I see no statue around, yeah. Every massive is here, and tonight we don't care. Till the violence that when we rock
it shook, make that it shook, make that it shook, make
Money
that
rock,
it
federal and
shook,
solid,
make that
Chuck.
it shook.
Loving
All
galore,
over the
real.
place I
But
say,
that pump on that bench,
when my music is playing,
the whole world smile.
it makes everything okay.
We want a word of love. So watch this, check.
Now that we found love, what are we gonna do?
Give me the love, give me the love,
With
give me the love, check.
now that we found love, what are we gonna do?
Give me the love, check. Give me the love,
With
give me the love.
let's give love a try.
You better give love a try, you know why?
Let Jah control your destiny. Yes. Owe it to yourself. Yes, you do.
Love for the
To
innovation,
live
check.
happy eternally.
All the girl there.
Sweet love, that's all we've been searching for.
You better know that.
Sweet love, that's all we've been looking for.
All the while, the world smile.
And now that I got it right here in my hand,
You better know that.
yeah,
That's why Bunny Rock.
we gonna share it
Tell you that
all
sunset.
over the land.
Catch this.
Now that we found love, what are we gonna do?
Give me the love, give me the love,
With
give me the, give me the, give me the.
now that we found love, what are we gonna do?
You know, for the baby love.
With
That's been free. And the white.
Woman, you're living too dangerous, too dangerous, too dangerous. Woman, I live dangerous. Sure.
Oh, woman, I heard a little rumor last night.
Little rumor last night.
Somebody told me you ain't doing me right.
She wasn't doing me right, she wasn't doing me right.
While I've been turning my back, you've been not playing the
She
field.
just playing the field, playing the field.
Can you look me in the eyes and say to me it's not
Girl,
real?
that could not be real, couldn't
Just
be
all I
real.
wanted to know.
Just wanna know, girl.
That look is giving you away.
Give it away, no.
And I give up believing a single
I
word.
never believed you, girl.
Good afternoon, all athletes. You're asked to return to your athlete section, please. All athletes will be starting back momentarily, so your athletes area. All athletes, please.
Dangerously.
Girl, you living too dangerous for me. Girl, mercy, hey. Girl, you living too dangerous. Boy, better if you give it up. Girl, you never stop until you pass the maximum line. When you do too much, I need a relationship and not a
And once again, all asked to return to the athletes section, please. The athletes area, you're asked, all athletes, please return to the athletes area. And we are also asking to get ready to go.
dangerous for me. Well, girl, you living too dangerous. Oh, better if you give it up. Girl, you never stop until you pass the maximum line. Well, now you do too much. Girl, you better look in and your life's a flirt. A warm sidewalk when you should never work. Or I wash up your plate, or I wash your man's shirt. The bag of friendship business now go work. You think it's me or your friend them? It's going to hurt. When me get upset, I'm in this flirt. You walk on the road and all I wheel up your skirt. You now put 1 shilling in your purse. Better you baptize and go on in a church. And pray to God and put him first. Girl, hey.
Dangerously,
Well, girl, you living too dangerous for me.
living dangerously,
Well, if it is me, I got rent and leave it. Talk.
living dangerously,
Girl, you living too dangerous for we.
dangerously,
None of mercy, none of mercy, none of mercy.
dangerously,
Too dangerous, too dangerous.
dangerously,
Dangerous, dangerous,
living dangerously,
dangerous, dangerous.
living dangerously,
Woman, you're living too dangerous for me.
living dangerously,
Well, I said if it's me, you're my rent and leave it, you're the star.
dangerously, dangerously,
Dangerous. Well, girl, you're living too dangerous. Oh, better if you give it up. Girl, you never stop until you pass the maximum line. Well, though you do too much. I need a relationship and not a war. Imagine to see your woman in a man car. I drink out of 1 glass with man a bar. Tell me what the hell you gonna think of her. When you don't be knowing as a big superstar. She make man a rub for me cookie jar. Girl, you better open up up your eyes and look far as I look up to the moon and up at the stars, thinking way out like I am in Mars, girl.
I can tell you a story about what one dance can do. What one dance can do. One dance can do. One dance can do. And listen there. After one dance on the floor, she came back wanting for more, for more. Now I don't know what it is that I've got, but she whispered it was so nice, so nice. But her man is sitting across the way, and he could hear the things I say. Now he watches from the corner of his eyes. So a move like this would be so unwise. Ooh, ooh, you're standing in my way, standing in my way. See, she was more than ready to make the move with me anytime. Not even thinking of the consequences, oh no, no. So I had to think quickly. Cause her man, his face was looking oh so mean. Yes, if any time he could create a scene. So gently I pushed her away. Ooh, ooh, he wants to spoil the play. He's standing in my way. He's standing in my way. Whoa, whoa. Now I understand how he feels, but I wish he'd give me a little room. I know he's got himself a raw deal, ooh, but I'd like to leave with this lady soon. I didn't mean to be so unkind, but I had more to do with the one who was looking fine. Big spender he was, had to have his own way. Thought he'd leave, but he stayed. Ooh, ooh, still standing in my way. Hey, hey. Standing in my way. Hey, hey. Standing in my way. Hey. Ooh, ooh, standing in my way. Hey. Standing in my way. That's what one dance can do. Standing. One dance can do.
Think say everything nice, do it full of life and things away. Them say one feel it to them heart when them get few understand the real thing. Come to Jamaica and not know how we live. Think say everything nice, do it full of vibes and things. Them say one feel it to them heart when them get few understand the real thing. Yeah, me day at town one day, I par with a white man we come all the way from Norway. And him turn to me and say, how comes Jamaica full of so much screw face? Same time he lift me head to the sky, and a teardrop fall from me high. Me say, man, you come we go out for a drive. Let me show you why me cry. Look on the gully side. Do you see anything to smile about? Look at that hungry child, yeah. Do you see anything to smile about? Look at the schools where the youth them don't forget them education. Do you see anything to smile about? Look at the conditions of our police stations. Do you see anything to smile about? No. Same time the brother said, how can the nation be living this way? And the next thing him say, how can the government play so many games? Same time my heart fall to the ground, cause there's much more where that comes from. Certain place they are worse than slum. Youth man come and take a look on Riverton. Do you see anything to smile about? Look on Pienland, yeah. Do you you see anything to smile about? Flankers Mobay and Cypress Heights in Spain. Do you see anything to smile about? What blacks can tell you much on they're all the same. Do you see anything to smile about? No, no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, no. No, when you say, no people come to Jamaica and don't know how we live things. Say everything nice, true, we full of vibes and things. Them same one feel it to them heart when them get for you overstand the real thing when them look on the gully side.
Yeah, 1, 2. All athletes, please return to the tent. We're about to start in a few minutes, so please return back to the tent. All athletes, parents, please release the athletes and let them go back to the tent. Officials will get themselves ready in a little bit, so we will be starting shortly.
Have I told you, have I shown you what I'm feeling when I hold you? It feels like heaven, heaven surrounds me. Every time you wrap your arms around me. And there's nothing I can say you'll ever do to deserve the love of a woman like you. When you're with me, when you kiss me, when you tell me how much you miss me, every moment we're together brings us closer, closer to forever. And there's nothing I can say or ever do to deserve the love of a woman like you. Have I shown you what I'm feeling when I hold you? It feels like heaven, heaven surrounds me. Every time you wrap your arms around me. And there's nothing I can say or ever do to deserve the love of a woman like you. Love is nothing I can say or ever do to deserve the love of a woman like you. Yeah, yeah.
All officials, return to your stations. All athletes return back to their respective tents so we could resume the races.
I'm thinking about you. Girl, I miss you. Baby, ever since that day you went away, yes, I can't live without you. You're always on my mind. You're always on my mind.
Yeah. We're going to resume shortly the Joycelyn Liburd Primary School Athletics Sports Meet right here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium, aka the Mundo Track. And we are under the patronage of Mr. Terran Lawrence and Miss Rosal Liburd, who past athlete of the Joycelyn Liburd Primary School. And they are here helping out over there by the medal presentation area. Some 54 events on the card. And we're up to event number 27, just about when we resume. Well, I'm gonna get the finals last set of scores. It was after the 200. We'll get to the last set of scores. I think Eric has them. He's still on the grounds. He's making his way back.
After the 200 meters. After the 200 meters, we saw one. Red House on 136. Green on 161. And blue on 143. So, red in third position on 136. Blue in second position on 143. And green in front by 161. So those are the points standing after the 200 meters. We are going to resume with our meet in just about 5 minutes. So teachers, sports masters, get your athletes warmed up and get them back to their respective tents as we about to resume this afternoon Joycelyn Liburd Primary School meet.
So now we are just about having all officials back in position. The announcers are back. It's just a matter of the athletes making their way to the starting point. The starter is in position already. The starter is one and only Kervin Wallace, former coach of the Joycelyn Liburd Primary. And the present coach now, Mr. Troy Liburd. He is the commander-in-chief. And he has let us know that he will be getting on the way shortly. But Eric, it was a nice, good intermission time for the athletes get a good rest and come back fresh with an endurance race such as at 800 meters. I think they will appreciate the time of the intermission.
Oh, fantastic intermission indeed, Rudy. And of course, we know that normally once you're here for sports for Joycelyn Liburd Primary, the races normally run very fast. And that is why we were able to have such a lengthy intermission, because the events were going very, very quickly at a very quick pace this afternoon. And so we are just now at 4 o'clock. It's just 4 o'clock and we are already halfway through. We have already completed 26 events and we have only 54 to go. And so I anticipate, Rudy, that we're going to be finished by maybe 6:30.
Yeah, but Eric, 4 o'clock at Ball Pasture in the days, it would have been a ram pack. I mean,
most definitely.
Traffic would have been tight.
Most definitely.
But we're here at the Mundo where the crowd can spread out.
And you know, Rudy and Dow, I still miss Ball Pasture. There is nothing like Ball Pasture. And so even though I am a minister of government, I still miss Ball Pasture badly.
But Eric,
I miss Ball Pasture, I miss Swamp. I miss St. George's Recreation Grounds, to be honest with you. Though you miss it too as well, right?
Though we have a program that says the good old days.
I don't care. I miss Ball Pasture, I miss Swamp.
Well,
because you never can find a meat like you find at Swamp.
No place like home.
But I understand that the children have to run on the better surface. We want the children to get as much training as possible. We want them to do well nationally as well as regionally and internationally. And so we want them exposed to the Mundo track. Of course, we know we have a track here that is second to none in the region. A track that is second to none in the region. And so we are happy that the children are being exposed. But of course, I personally like the community spirit at Ball Pasture. But nonetheless, we do have the crowd is growing here at the Mundo track. And of course, those of you who are watching online, we are inviting you to come on over. Come on over and support the students, support the Joycelyn Liburd Primary School. It's a fantastic meet so far. It's shaping up to be very, very exciting, Rudy and Dow. And I still believe it's going to go down to the wire. Because, of course, we know that Blue House, who is the defending champions, they would have started out with a bang this afternoon. They were on top. Actually, I think it was Green that was on top. And then Blue went into position 1. Now Green has gone back into position 1. So I believe this may continue to change hands. And we haven't seen Red anywhere in the top position just as yet. But I believe after intermission, that will change. I believe that will change after intermission. And so it's anybody's race. It's blue. Honorable Troy Liburd, good afternoon to you, sir. Who you backing today? You're backing green today? My little cousin are running today. Why?
Eric Troy with green.
every meet, Troy backs a different house. Troy was back in blue for, I think, for Gingerland Secondary. Anybody who in front back there? Troy, is that so? Honorable Liburd? All right. Anyway,
So how the athletes could be in this stand? We calling for all athletes to go back next year.
well, Troy, if it's you training her, Lord, I don't think she has any hope.
You're going to take more than
Honorable
me.
Troy, good to have you. I saw Mr. Barrett as well. Mr. Barrett, the PS, and I'm seeing also Mr. Jamia Claxton, Director of Sports. I'm seeing is Miss Claxton around as well, and we also have some officials here from the Ministry of Education. Good afternoon to all of you.
It's
It's
Brown
nice
as
to
well.
have you.
Here's Miss Brown again from Education.
Yes, it's good to have the folks from the
Eric,
Education
I was saying
Department.
all along we need an education race.
Troy will lead it off, and I know Troy will win. I put in the money and try.
Troy,
I put in the money and
Miss
try.
Brown said tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
Tomorrow will be the education race.
in the race.
In town. But they have a special route. They got to pass the hospital. So those who have to stop.
No. I would not have you saying about my colleague minister.
Just tell me about the route, you know.
I will not have you saying that about my colleague minister at all.
Oh, he's the one?
That try to run.
Oh, because yesterday they didn't give a name. But now you're saying it. And don't forget, tomorrow we'll be back here for the Ivan Walters Primary School Sports Meet. There's a lot of sports coming up. You still have the St. Thomas's Primary. We still have the the VOGN Primary, St. James's Primary. All these schools still to come along with the preschools. St. Thomas will be next week. I guess all the other big schools will be next week. So it's a sports pack. Another 2 weeks with the here at the Mondo track.
I want to say good afternoon once again to all of the officials from the Joycelyn Liburd Primary School, our principal, Miss Akila Brand, and her deputy, Miss Bishop, as well as the sports officers, Mr. Troy Liburd doing a fantastic job as well as Miss Governor Hendrickson. I want to say a special good afternoon to Miss Barbara Hendrickson. Your brother Dow says good afternoon. It's nice to have you on the grounds. Dow, you need to say hello to Barbara.
Special good afternoon to you, my dear sister Barbara. Last year you would have been back and forth. Of course, we know you have handed over the mantle. Nonetheless, you still support your school. So it's good to have you here this afternoon supporting the Joycelyn Liburd Primary. I'm certain, all the children miss you very much.
All right, we getting ready now for the event number 27. The grades 3 and 4 girls, 800 meters, sponsored by Bulls Gym, Glenroy Hobson, Shaki Descent Memorial Fund. And the record holder is one Renique Maynard, set in 2006. She was of Greenhouse. 2 minutes 49.00.
Track side. On your mark. Stand back. When you hear on your mark, you just walk up to the line and then you will hear the gun. Right? On your mark.
All right, some 7 athletes in this one. It's 800 meters. And we have 2 athletes of green, 2 of red, and it looks like 3 of blue. They are running in a bundle at the moment. And remember, the track is 400 meters, so the athletes have to do the track twice. So they have to do the track twice. And so when they get back around here, we will hear the whistle, which means it will be the final lap for our 7 athletes who are taking part in this. I do not have a list of the athletes at the moment, but I can tell you that these athletes have been running well all afternoon. I've seen some of them who are in this race, who have been in previous races this afternoon. And so I can say these athletes are very strong. They've been training well. And I said commendation once again to our sports officers, Mr. Utroy Liburd and Miss Governor Hendrickson. You all have been doing a marvelous job. And of course, we're getting ready for Inter-Primary, which is on Wednesday, the 5th of April. And so all of these athletic sports meet of the various primary schools, we are priming up for what promises to be something exceptional, something exciting for Inter-Primary on Wednesday, the 5th of April. But we are back with the race, and it looks like an athlete of Red House who is out front. So it's red, red, and blue. That's the lineup so far. Red, red, blue, red. I'm not seeing anybody for green yet. One more lap. That's the whistle. That's the whistle. And so the athletes have to go around the track one more time. Red House has the advantage. Red is in second. Blue is in third. And they are way in front of the other athletes. And other athletes of red is in fourth position. And here comes green now. And then there's green. And then there is blue. And so red is continuing to look very good. That athlete who was in second position has now moved into position 1. And so it's red out front by about maybe 15 meters or so, and she's looking quite good. She's still looking pretty fresh. And so whether or not she'll be able to maintain that lead, the two athletes behind are still looking good. They are pushing now. There's an athlete of red and there's an athlete of blue house. And they are actually closing that gap on the athlete of red house in front. Let's see whether or not the athlete in front has enough within her. They are being cheered on now by the spectators here. Of course, the crowd continues to grow here at the Mondo track. And the athlete of red is still out front. The athlete of blue, young Clark, is looking good. She's closing in on, oh, look at this athlete of red house. Look at this athlete of red house. She says, I'm going to have none of this. She's still looking good, but that small athlete of blue is looking good too. She's closing in. Let's see whether young Clark has enough to pass. She's looking very good. She's coming strong. She's coming strong. Oh, she overtakes. And that athlete of blue house, oh my gosh, she looks strong. Oh Lord, look at young Clark. Wonderful indeed. She is the smallest in the pack, but what a race. What a race for young Clark of blue house. Fantastic race for the athlete of blue. So it's blue, red, red, and red. Green is nowhere to be seen in this race. Young Clark, what a race that was for her. She's looking very, very, very good indeed. I can see her uncle looking very, very happy. Yes, that was event number 27. Aaliyah Clark first. Joanny Grant second of red. And third, Ashani Desant of Red House. Well run indeed. And we still have some athletes to come. Let's bring in these athletes, please. Let's just show them some love. Let's show them some Nevis and some Gingerland love. It looks like an athlete here of blue, or is it green? It looks like blue. She comes home now. We still have another athlete of green to come. We say yes. Come, let's bring her home. Let's bring her home with a round of applause. Yes. The athletes are doing well on the track today, and we must encourage them. This track is not easy to run. Yes. And so that completes event number 27. We now move to event number 28. Event number 28. And in the lineup for event number 28, we have Stefan Freeman of blue. We have Kelvin Liburd of blue. We have Kemari Smithon of red. We have Dwight Otto of green. We have Ajonai Fifield of green. We have Tydre Clark of red. And we have Kenroy Fraser of green. So that's the lineup for the athletes. We have 7 athletes in this race. And we have 2 athletes of blue. We have 3 of green. And we have 2 of red.
Track side. On your mark.
8. 100 meters time. And as I said, we have some 7 athletes. Young Liburd, who has been outstanding so far this afternoon, is in this race. He has taken an early lead. He's of Blue House, young Kelvin Liburd Jr. And as I said, we have 7 athletes: Stephen Freeman, Kelvin Liburd, Stephen Freeman of blue, Kelvin Liburd of blue, Kimari Smithon of red, Dwight Otto of green, Ajanai Fifield of green, Tydre Clark of red, and Kenroy Fraser of green. That's the lineup. And so we are back with our 800 meters for our grades 3 and 4 boys. And this race is sponsored by Bulls Gym, Mr. Ryan Liburd, Miss Nicole Fraser, as well as Solid Surface Construction or Jared Brown. The previous race was sponsored by Bulls Gym, Glenroy Hobson, Shaki Hobson Descent Memorial Fund. The record holder for this race, Delvis Pemberton, set way back in 2003, 2 minutes 43.92. All right, so we say thanks once again to our sponsors. And it looks like Blue House is still out front. Blue followed by green, followed by green, followed by red. So it's blue out front. Young Liburd. Young Liburd is out front, followed by 2 athletes of green, and followed by an athlete of red, then blue, and then green. The athlete of green is struggling at the back, but in the meantime, the athlete of Blue House is still looking quite good, still looking quite fresh. And I dare say that these athletes are quite strong, because young Liburd, I think this is his 3rd event for the afternoon, and he's doing well. And so we still have blue out front, followed by green and followed by green. The greenhouse athletes, it seems like they want to close in on the athlete of blue. But let's see what's going to happen here for the final 200 meters as young Liburd of Blue House comes around. Remember, Blue House is the defending champion. The last scores we gave you, Greenhouse was in front. But as I've been saying all afternoon, I believe this event will go down to the wire. I believe it will go down to the final event, event number 54. But in the meantime, we're back, and young Liburd is still there, looking quite good, looking fresh, comes down for the final 80 meters now, and he is on challenge for position number 1. He is on challenge. Young Liburd will sprint home for the goal. Well run as he gets the applause and the appreciation of the audience here. Young Liburd gets home and gets the goal in grand style, followed by green and followed by green. Red is making a push. Red is making a push. Red is making a push, but it's not enough. It's not enough. And so it's blue, green, green, red. And we still have 2 more athletes to come. We still have 2 more athletes to come now. We have an athlete of red and we have an athlete of, or is it 3? We have 3 athletes to come. We have red, we have green, and this athlete at the back is making a run. He's making a run for all he's got. Oh, absolutely no chance of coming in the first 3, but he stopped and, well, it's all a part of the race. And here comes red now. Show them some love. Show them some support. Red, blue, and it looks like an athlete of green who is in the cellar position. But the good thing, he's going to finish the race. And that is what I love about these athletes. Irrespective of where they are, they will come home. They will finish the race. And it's always about, not about how you start, but how you finish. So let's show this athlete of green some Gingerland and JLPS love and encouragement. Bring him home, please. Well done, young man of Greenhouse.
All right, guys, we move to event number 29. Young Fifield just completed the 800 meters for the grade 3 and 4 boys. Snooky, you got some work to do. Your young Fifield is struggling. Nonetheless, as we move on to event number 29, the grade 5 girls. Sponsored Yulin and Trevi Liburd Memorial Fund, True Farming, and Miss Ervichal Challenger. The record of virtual challenger in the year 2004, 250.66 seconds. Our lane assignments: 2 Freeman, lane 4 Lawrence, lane 5 Henry, lane 6 Lewis, lane 7 Freeman, Lewis and Grant.
On your mark.
And they are off. It's the grade 5 girls. 3 of red, 3 of green, and 1 of blue. And the red, she has pulled away from the pack. Let's see if she can maintain this lead. She's running well, as if it's 200 meters, but let's see if she has the stamina to keep that. Maybe she's looking for the record also. So we'll see. Blue is way in the back in second to green. Then you have 2 green, 2 red, a blue, and a green. Red is still out front, completing the first 200 meters, 250 meters, going down for another 85 meters to complete the first lap. Remember, it's 2 laps, 400-meter track, 800 meters, grade 5 girls. And the young chap there in red, she is slowed up, and the rest of the pack seems like they will catch up to her. But let's see what will happen. Will she pull the choke and look for the record? Number 151 of Red House. She's looking good. Green is still there. The whistle goes for the final lap. Let's see what will happen. Green, green, red, red, blue, green, red. She's tripping. And she's a bit tired, looking back now and again. But I believe she'll pull something out of the bag. Let's see. She started out well. And she's overtaken by green, red, green. But still some distance to go. Anything is anybody's race. Red is looking now to pull away from green. So there is red out front, 2 green, 1 red. There's 2 red and the blue, blue, and green. So let's see. The final, 250 meters as the pass. Green overtakes red. Green is still in third. Red, fourth, and fifth red. 6 and blue, and 7 respectively green. Just about 150 meters to go. Green is still there. Just about 2 meters from red. Will red pull the choke on the final go around? Doesn't look that way. Green is still there. Green is looking good. Followed by red and green. Red, red, blue, and green in stellar position. And she's looking good. Green is looking good. I think she will take it home. She's about 10 meters away from doing the lap. And will she make that? Will she make it? Let's see. Green taking gold. Red, 150 of red taking bronze. Silver, sorry. And 81 of green taking the bronze. Still to come. Red, blue, red, green. Let's see what would happen with green. Green. Green has stopped. Red. Number 10 of blue, make it in. Red. Would first be last. I tell you. This is a good one. In this instance, first is last. Well, let's see, that's the end of the 800 meters for the grade 5 girls. I tell you, this is one of endurance. You have to pace yourself. 800 meters, you can't start out as if you're running a 100. And if you do start out that way, you would have to be able to maintain that. So we move on to event number 30, 800 meters, grade 5 boys, sponsored by Bulls Gym and crowned by Queenie.
Also by Top View Designs, Terran Lawrence.
Top View Design and Terran Lawrence. So those are the sponsors for the grade 5 boys. Delvis Pemberton, record holder in 2004, 2:36.40 seconds.
On your mark. Relax. On your mark.
Event number 30. They are off. 2 of green, 1 blue, and a red. So there's 149, 5 field. Morton, Nisbet, Elliott, and Arthurton, according to our paper, but we only see 4 athletes on the track. Here we have 5. Nonetheless, blue, green, green, red. Four athletes in this race. It's the grade 5 boys, sponsored by Bulls James and crowned by Queenie. Out front is green, blue, green, and red. Pacing themselves. Is this just the first lap of a 2-lap series? So the athletes would want to conserve some energy for the final lap. Green has been there all afternoon, performing well in the long distance. Let's see what would happen here. Number 86 of green, 11 of blue, 87 of green, and 149 of red house. Green is looking to pull away from the pack, just some 5 meters away from blue. Blue just about 2 from green, and green is just about 5 from red. So green is looking to increase his lead, but blue is still there, and green, for now, like anybody's race, number 10 of green, 11 of green, that's Elliott of green, followed by the blue house athlete, followed by green, and then red. Elliott, young Elliott. He has been running well all afternoon. Let's see what will happen. He has pulled out something. He has found some energy. He has dig deep down. And let's see what happens. Will he challenge the record? No, I don't think so. But nonetheless, he's looking good. He has been running well all afternoon. Long distance, and he has pulled something out of the bag. Give him a round of applause. Well run there by the greenhouse athlete. Come on, son. Come on, son. Keep that momentum and take it straight home to the finish line. 86, young Elliott of greenhouse taking gold. And number 11 of blue, Arthurton. Somehow he takes the silver for the Blue Jaguars. And you're looking at green. 87 of green. That's Morton, Jackie Morton of Green Stallions. And then 149 of red, 5 field, Ajon taking 4th position. That concludes the 800 meters for the grade 5 boys. Rudy, as we move to event number 31.
Event number 31, 800 meters, grade 6 girls, sponsored by Joycelyn and Liburd Memorial Fund and Miss Teresa Brown, the Honorable U.T.I. Liburd. Those are our sponsors for this one. The record holder, Teresa Brown, in the year 1999 of Blue House, and she did it in a time of 2 minutes, 46.50 seconds. The latest, the athletes taking part, we see number 88, 5 field, number 1, Elliott, number 3, Southwell, number 158, Hamilton, and number 157, Nanton. Those are the athletes taking part in the grade 6 girls, 800 meters. So they're at the starting line, and the starters are not yet ready, so let me just repeat the sponsors for this race. Grade 6 girls, sponsored by Joycelyn and Liburd Memorial Fund, and Miss Teresa Brown, the record holder, and the Honorable U. Troy Liburd. And the record
Trackside.
time is 2 minutes 46.50 seconds. Trackside.
On your mark.
And you're off. It's 800 meters, 2 laps around the track. Blue moves into the lead early, followed by blue, red, green, red. So as they go around, they're having a nice little pace going around here. Remember, to get the record here, you'll have to do it in 2 minutes 46.50 seconds. And I'm sure one of our sponsors, Teresa Brown, who is the record holder, she is having a close eye on the clock, making sure that the record stays. But let's wait and see what will happen. It's red going into second and third, and green in fourth, blue in fifth, and blue is leading. So just about another 205 meters to run in lap number 1. It's blue. There's another blue finding her class now, back up in front with her.
Inside, outside.
Actually her housemate, which is blue. So 2 blues, 2 red. It's a red and a green and a red. That's the order of the track. Coming around the turn now with just over 100 meters to run for lap number 1. They're all now getting a little closer now. Want to get in the action here, because after this, it's going to be the final lap. As they come down the straightaway here, it's blue, followed by blue. Then the 2 reds shoulder to shoulder. And then green right behind, just listening and looking to see if there's a conversation between these 2 reds. But here comes red and red, challenging blue. Blue looks over her shoulder and says, well, he's getting close. So let me just focus here. That's number 1 of blue, who is Elliot. And there goes the final whistle. Red is struggling, green is struggling somewhat in the back there, also is blue. But it's blue, red up front. Blue is leading. And the red in second place, just as if she want to give up. But realizing her position, she just got to keep going. And blue is now making an extra move now to separate herself from the rest. She makes her way around now with just another 300 meters to run in to complete this race. Is the Blue House athlete. Here comes red, green, blue. That's the order of the track. The 2 red is struggling here. And they're just trying. Well, blue has joined them. You remember that song, put your hands on your hip, let your back chip? Oh boy, but they're making sure. Red takes her turn. Now she moves. Blue is taking a turn of rest in the back. So it's a touch and go race here. As they come around, blue is way in the lead. But she's looking back, make sure that she's not threatened. 2 red is right there in second. And let's see what happens. Blue has taken another rest. And she's leading. Does this mean that she's well in command? Red ain't having no fun of it. What would happen here now? Let's see what happened. She might have won a 2 lap. Oh no! Oh, she saved the best for last. Down the home stretch she comes. She's coming down. Red is coming down as well. As they come down the stretch, it's blue in the lead, followed by red, then red. And they're coming down here, and it's blue. Blue. She's going to take gold. Young Elliot, number 1 of blue. Now you can rest here. Come another stick up between the 2 red. 2 red is coming here. They're running side by side now, and the one behind doesn't need any part of it. Here comes red for silver. And green trying to sneak in something here. And the crowd alert her. And green says, oh my God, that crowd. She could have nipped about that crowd. Here comes blue. Final blue on the track. Come on, blue. Come down, blue. Give him something. Give us something, blue. Give us something, man. Come on, blue. You never have it. Here comes blue coming down for the final 60 meters. That's how blue is looking good. This could be a record for the one that pass. This could be a back record as they come down here. Number 3 of blue. That's Southwell coming out of the north. Final athlete. And bringing up the rear. Event number 32. Event number 33. Sorry, event number 32 is the grade 6 boys. And this one is sponsored by Joycelyn and Chevy Liburd Memorial Fund. Mr. Jaleel Huggins. And the Honorable U. Troy Liburd. Troy Freeman Well, here's a try. I had to look good because Freeman is far from Liburd, so Troy Freeman is the record holder. I didn't see it. There's no honorable. And he did it in a time of 2 minutes 35.35 seconds. And we see number 7, Elliott of blue. Leach of green, number 89. Gift of red, number 155. Number 5, Maynard of blue.
Trackside.
Liburd, number 154 of red. Freeman, 91 of green.
Trackside.
And 156 Liburd of red. And Davis, number 4 of blue. Trackside. Well, I will give and take.
In future, call the entire name. Somebody
On your mark.
call the entire name rather than necessarily. Okay?
Guys, put your foot behind the line.
Carl, it's a Carl, the
Right.
entire name, please. Okay?
Oh, they go now. It's a grade 6 boys. Red has makes his way out early as they come around, go around the track here. Red is looking good. And this could be very important in terms of the record here with this Red House athlete. I saw him in the 1200 and he had some good strives. And with those strives going out in the lead there, he could be really threatening the record here this afternoon. So it's red, blue, red, green, red, blue, blue. That's the order of the track. But keep your eyes on that Red House athlete. He's way in the lead early. And he's doing it all by strides. As he comes around the turn, it's red in the distance by some 50 meters or so. And he's looking good. And he's looking good for the record as well. The record time is just 2 minutes 35.35 seconds. We're just about over a minute now. So he looks good. And if he could push a little more, the record not out would be up in his favor. But he's followed by blue, green, red, green, blue, red, blue. Here he goes, being encouraged by the lovely crowd here in hand. That's Nyanja Liburd. Nyanja Liburd of red, he's leading there. As they come around the track there, Angel Liburd in second, in blue. Here goes green. And this red is struggling here as he go across the first line for the first lap. And let's see what would happen here with Liburd. Can he do it? Can he break the record here? Somebody say Nyanje. Oh, as he go across with just about another 210 meters. And he slowed down somewhat. So I think he will be, that record might just stay in the books. As we're looking at the clock and looking at Nyanje, he's not really pushing any extra yet. He's probably strategizing his striking range. But it's red way in the lead, followed by blue, red, green, blue, red, blue. And there's a red way in the rear. Down the final 100 meters now. Let's see what happens. And with just another 5 seconds to go, I don't think, no, he's not going to make it. But here comes Liburd. As he comes down now, he's running down to get the goal. Nyanja Liburd, number 154 of red. He strives in. He actually made sure that he took the goal. And he takes goal. And here they go now. Coming down the stretch here is another blue. Here comes blue. Here comes blue coming down. Number 7, Andre Elliott. He takes the silver. And here comes the green is a green coming in here for the bronze. And that greenhouse athlete is Tyrese Freeman. And he takes the silver. Here comes number 89 of green. They're coming down here, 2 blues fighting for blue house tent. 2 blue. Oh, on the one in front. He makes sure of it. But there's 2 red coming down. One seemed to be in danger, like his color red. And The other one in the back is just giving his final performance, but here comes number 155. That's Gift. Kalikwan Gift. And here comes his partner from the Red House tent. And he is just about to come in here, number 156. Donovan Liburd. And he just complete his race. So that complete the 800 meters run. And right after, we should be seeing the event of the 100 meters sprint. So I know the crowd always wait for the 100 meter sprint, especially those of you right here next to the finish line, down the home stretch, all along down here. The excitement will be right in front of you. And so we will see the 100 meters coming up in just a short while.
And it's also a good time to remind you of who our platinum sponsors are for this afternoon. Our platinum sponsors are the Honorable Youthant Troy Liburd. We also have the Ministry and Department of Education, JLPS Student Council Executive, Bulls Gym, Yulin and Trevi Liburd Memorial Fund, New Vision Foundation, National Caribbean Insurance, Breaking Barriers Health and Fitness Club, Over the Top Track Club, True Farming and Foley's Handicraft, Lemuel Pemberton, Brands Architectural Services, Nortec Networking Limited, Auto Plus, Mr. Dion Herbert, Mr. and Mrs. Roger Fifield, Merchants Construction and Hope Catering Services, Nevis Cooperative Credit Union, Mr. Jason Liburd, Mr. Kester Webb, Tropic Engineering and Grants Construction, Mr. Elmos Grant. And we also want to tell you as well that those of you who came late, we had the March Pass, and the March Pass was won by Red House. In second place was green, and third was blue. So Red House won the March Pass. Congratulations to Red House for winning the March Pass. I told them to translate that fantastic display with the March Pass on the track. I told them, right? And they have been doing well. Afternoon is still early. We still have a lot of races to come. So anything can happen.
Eric, I didn't realize that our former headmistress is just below us.
Yes, Barbara, your sister and my sister. Our sister, Barbara, good afternoon to you.
Special good afternoon.
She's looking so young since she retired, though.
Oh boy, I tell you.
It seems as though we have to retire to look young like her.
She has been there for a number of years,
Yes.
Eric, and well-deserved retirement.
Yes, and we have to say good afternoon to the present principal, Mrs. Akila Brand, who has been doing a great job as well, leading the school, and of course to her deputy, Miss Marva Bishop. And kudos, of course, to our sports officers, Mr. Yul Troy Liburd, who has been busy all afternoon, Miss Governor Hendrickson. Our athletes have been doing a phenomenal job this afternoon, though. They have been very competitive, and they are warming up for that big day on Wednesday, the 5th of April, right here at the Mondo Track, where all of the primary schools will be battling for athletic supremacy.
But don't forget, Eric, the 11th and the 12th of this month is inter-high. So there, the 3 secondary schools will be competing on the 11th and the 12th of this month. Also, we want to say good afternoon to all the other officials, Eric, the starters, Mr. Kervin Wallace, Mr. Delvin Phillip, and Mr. Gavin Watley. Our Chief Judge, Mr. Joseph Liburd. Other judges, Ms. Jasmine Clark, Mr. David Grant, Mr. Jeffrey Lewis, Mr. Royston Queely, and Ms. Cassell Williams. Our chief timer, Mr. Halstead Byron. Our timekeepers, Dolani Phillip, Mr. Adrian Williams, Mr. Jamie Hamilton, Mr. Sean De Cameron, and Mr. Algie Newton. Our recorders, Ms. Glenda Claxton, Ms. Delcia French, Ms. Charlene Martin, Ms. Jamila Hanley, Ms. Naomi Walwin. Our chief scorer, Mrs. Marion Lescott. Our scorer, Ms. Juliet Claxton, track marshals, Ms. Erica Blake, Ms. Latoya Busto, Ms. Tricia Williams, Ms. Diana Leader, and Mr. Tarek Brown. Also, we want to say good afternoon to our Red Cross. They are in the house, and all the Green Stallions house mistress and other teachers, Red Eagles house mistress, Blue Jaguars also want to say good afternoon to you. And also security, Mr. Donnie Maynard, and our crossing guard, Vanessa Smithen. And also we want to say thanks to Mr. Morton, who rendered the invocation, Eric. We want to say a special good afternoon to all the officials, those who are at the gate. And we want to say good afternoon to everyone who are here. Mikey or in TV, you're asked to turn the audio up somewhat on the live feed. The persons are saying that they are not hearing properly. So we want to say good afternoon and welcome to, if you have just joined us, to the Joycelyn Liburd Primary School Athletic Meet under the distinguished patronage of Mr. Trevor Lawrence and Miss Roselle Liburd. And the Blue Jaguars, Red Eagles, Green Stallions, they're competing for the Warren Moving Trophy, Eric, and things are looking good.
Very good indeed. It's a very competitive meet all afternoon, and I believe it's going to go down to the wire. But in the meantime, what I can do, I can give you an indication as to what the other sporting events or what the other sports days are looking like for the other primary schools. Tomorrow, the 3rd of March, we will be back here for the Ivor Walters Primary Meet. On March the 7th, it is St. James Primary and the Maud Cross Pre. On March the 8th, it is St. Thomas's Primary. On March the 9th, it is the V&J's Preschool. On March the 10th, it is the Violet O. Jeffers Nichols Primary, the Gingerland Pre, as well as the Montessori. On March the 11th and 12th, we have the Nevis High School Championships. On March the 14th, we have the Cicely Brown Integrated School. On March the 16th, we have the Maud Cross Preparatory. On March the 17th, we have the Ines France Pre. On March the 20th, we have the Vern and Lou Preschool. On March the 21st, we have the St. John's Pre. On March the 23rd, we have the Combermere Pre. On March the 28th, we have the Charlestown Pre. And on April the 5th, we have the big one, baby. We have the Nevis Primary School Championships, the Inter-Primary, as we call it locally, the Mini Olympics. And so I'm asking you to support all of the primary and the preschools in the various sport meets. Let me just run through them one more time. On the 3rd of March, that's tomorrow, is the Ivor Walters Primary. The 7th is the St. James Primary and the Maud Cross Pre. On March the 8th is the St. Thomas's Primary. March 9th, V&J's Pre. On March the 10th is the VOJN and the Gingerland Pre, as well as the Montessori Academy. March 11th and 12th, the Nevis High School Championships. March 14th, the Cicely Brown Integrated. March 16th, the Maud Cross Preparatory. March...
Chuck side.
All right, they're ready. All right, we're getting ready for event number 33, which will be the 100 meters kindergarten girls, sponsored by Nicholas Mills and Precision Steelworks, Miss Keandre Hanley, and CK's Landscaping.
On your mark. Set.
Kindergarten girls coming down the track now, 100 meters. Let's see who has the lead here. We have 5 athletes in this race. It looks like green and blue battling out here. Will it be green, blue, or red? It looks like green out front. It looks like green. It looks like green, green, red. Red is creeping up. Red is creeping up. Oh, green, green. Green, red, blue. Green, red, blue. And our athletes in this race were Seji Wilkinson of red, Akidra Williams of green, Nkosi Francis of blue, Lejonique Griffin of green, and Lejone Griffin of red. So those were our athletes there in that race. The next race is event number 34. Kindergarten Boys, sponsored by Dream Cakes by Ayana, Mr. Mervyn Dorr, and Mr. Curtis Morton Jr. Our athletes in this race are, in lane 2, we have Tajari Lawrence of Blue Jaguars, Kahi Hendrickson of Green Stallions, Aiden Fifield of Red Eagles, Jelanzo Freeman of Blue Jaguars, and Matthias Hull of Green Stallions. So we have 5 athletes. We have 2 of green, 2 of blue, 1 of red.
Yeah. Track time.
Getting ready for this race.
Track time. On your mark. Go to the line.
Kindergarten boys are on the way. We have some 5 athletes here. It looks like an athlete of blue who has the early advantage. He's running very well. He's running away from the pack. There's no challenge for this athlete of blue house. He's very quick indeed. This kindergarten boy is running very well and he's coming out with victory. Wow, it's blue all the way. It's blue and it's green, red, red, green. Blue, red, green, green, and blue. Great race. Kindergarten boys. Wow.
As we move to event number 35, 100 meters with 1 girls, sponsored by Miss Cameron Hanley and No Tech Network Limited, Miss Radisha Chapman and Miss Shakima Stanley. Stephanie Brown, the record holder 16.12 seconds in the year 2009. Or at least in this one, Tajari Lawrence, lane number 2, lane number 3, Harry Hendrickson, lane number 4, 5 Aiden, lane number 5, Jelanzo Freeman, lane number 6, Giles Hall.
Exhibition athletes, equivalent to the field start the line.
100 meters with 1 girls. But actually it's 80 meters and not 100.
Okay.
I think for grade from grade 2 we run the 100. For kindergarten grade 1 we run 80 meters.
No. That's incorrect. 80 meters down.
Which is it?
80 meters down. All 100.
All 100?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks for the correction.
Track time. Oh, relax.
2 athletes of green. 3 athletes of green, 2 of blue, and 2 of red.
Yeah, but you mean come first? Come first. Yeah.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. Grade 1. Let's see what's happening in the middle. It's blue. Blue house is looking good. And the outside is red. But blue looks like he's trying to run away with this one. Blue is shining by red. Red and blue. Red and blue. Red and blue. Let's see what we need. What is red? What is blue? But not 21 of blue. Taking it. Red and then green. So it's blue, red, and green. The grade 1 girls. 100 meters sponsored by Keandra Hanley. Nortec Network Limited. Miss Alicia Chapman. And Miss Shamika Stanley. 16.12. 31.
70-79.
31. 1 to 9. 66.
That's event number 35, just concluded. Event number 36, 100 meter grade 1 boys, sponsored by Miss and Miss Shoes 105 Field and Casey's Barber Shop, Miss Grandisia Chapman. Record, Kevante Hobson, Greenhouse in the year 2017, 15.51 seconds. J. Liburd.
Shot side. On the mark. Set.
And they're off. 2 of green, 2 of blue, and 2 of red. The grade 1 boys. In the middle is blue. Looking good. Green on the outside is challenging. But there's a young chap on the green. In lane number 1. He's looking good. He's challenging his counterpart. In number... we're going to see number 33. Blue, green, and blue. From our vantage point. Blue, green, and blue. The grade 1 boys. Sponsored by Mr. and Mrs. Roger Field Casey Barber Shop and Mr. Alicia Chapman.
Yeah, coming up next. It's the DJ, turn up number 2. Can I get some power mic number 2? It's the DJ. Coming up next is event number 37, grade 2 girls, sponsored by Breaking Barriers, Health and Fitness Club, and New Vision Foundation. Also the Honorable Troy Liburd, the record holder, Rashawn Sear Chapman of Green 2020 is the year, 14.84 seconds. And we see in lane number 1, Kimara Paris of blue. In lane number 2, Janaya Jones of green. In lane number 3, Nadia Isbeth of red. In lane number 4, Janaya Jones of blue house. In lane number 5, Adira Wallace of green. In lane number 6, Avery Paris of red. And in lane number 7, Teresa O. Locklin of blue.
33 second and 34 third.
Okay.
Event number 37. Grade 2 girls. Don't forget we are the patronage of Mr. Terrence Lawrence and Roselle Liburd, past students of the Joycelyn Liburd Primary. As we go to track side.
Track side. On the mark. Take a stand line. Set.
And they are, it's a good start as they come down here, the grade 1 girls. Let's see what happens here now. Green is looking good on the inside as she comes down the track here. She's even though she's looking for the record, looking very smooth. Johnny by blue on the outside, but green. Green looks mean, and she's going to take the goal. Green takes silver, blue takes silver and bronze. And then blue, red, and green coming in the end. Well run by that athlete, number 92. That's Adira Wallace of the Green Stallions taking the goal. Event number 38, Grade 2 boys, sponsored by New Level Sounds, New Vision Foundation, and Miss Tammy Reed, Miss Teresa Brown, and Black Fit Charters. Those are the sponsors. The record holder, Kevante Hobson, agreed in the year 2018. That record was set in the time of 14.72 seconds. Event number 38, Amani Herbert. He's in lane 1 for red. In lane 2, Ethan Light of green. In lane 3, Jalen Allen of blue. In lane 4, Steve Reed, red. Lane 5, Kaden and Johnson of green. Lane 6, Alexis Liburd of blue. In lane 8, Elon Jack George of green. In lane 9, Molly Christmas, and he is of blue.
26.
Event number 38 in the card.
Okay.
Remember, we have some 54 events on the card. So, we're going nicely. We are already past the intermission stage. We're going to have the record holder for this one, 14.72 seconds. As we go track time. Don't forget, if it's just passing by or just coming into the crowd, you're under the sound of the announcement from the Joycelyn Primary School sports meet.
Track time.
Track time.
And mark. Set.
And the officer will start. Here they come now. Down the track they come. Green and blue is challenging hard here. About on the inside is blue and green. But they're coming down nicely. Here's another blue on the inside. But here is green. Green is making a way from them here. And they come down here. Green. Green is going to take the goal. He takes goal. And the silver is close between red and blue. But green takes goal. Number 94. Of green. He took the goal. And he's Kaden Hendrickson of the Green Stallion. He took the goal. And well run by the young man. Actually coming up in the rush and then separating himself to the goal. And the silver was very close as well.
I have to say, Rudy, that's my little godson who got the goal there. Young Kaden Hendrickson.
Young Kaden is just the godson of Eric. Isn't it?
Yes.
Eric, how many god children do you have on this track right now?
55.
No, I mean, I
don't know much of the track, but you know.
You got 55?
Yes.
So when you have your 60th anniversary. Congratulations to you, Eric. Frankie Claxton, big up to Frankie Claxton who is following us in all divisions overseas who are following. We say good afternoon to you. We hope that you enjoyed the races. Some real exciting races here, Eric. And I'm sure all of our divisions out there enjoying the Joycelyn Primary.
As we get ready for event number 39, and that will be our grade 3 girls, sponsored by Verencia Maynard, Khaled James, and Devon Hendrickson. Record holder Kevin Brown, set in 2011, 15.02. And our athletes in this race, event number 39, we have Danica Emilian of Greenhouse in lane 2. In lane 3, we have Devontae Hendrickson of blue. We have in lane 5, Kenaya Maynard of green. In lane 6, we have Elia Clark of blue. And lane 7, Jen Hensley of red. That's the lineup for our grade 3 girls.
Set.
Grade 3 girls, we have only 4 athletes here, and this athlete of blue is looking very good indeed. She's running away from the pack. Oh my gosh, what is this? What a stretch, as you will say locally. Well done, blue. Blue had no challenge. Red, green and green. That athlete of blue had absolutely no challenge whatsoever. Blue House athlete.
1884.
Number 20, that's young, Devontae Hendrickson. Out of Hanley's Road, my hometown. Yes, Hanley's, no, but Hanley's Road have talent, eh? Big time. Big time. Young Hendrickson out of Hanley's Road getting the goal in number 20. Devontae Hendrickson, and oh my, what a race she ran. She ran away from the pack like she had absolutely no competition. Excellent race indeed.
Eric, is she training on the horse track? No horse track?
Probably. As we get ready for event number 40. Event number 40 is the Grade 3 boys sponsored by One Love Rastafari Movement, Northern Networking Limited, Mrs. Evelyn Dorr and Blackfin Charters. 7 athletes in this race.
On your mark. Set.
Okay, here come our Grade 3 boys now. We have quite a bundle of athletes in this race. We have some 8 athletes here. Who is out front? It looks like blue. It looks like green. It looks like green. It looks like blue. It looks like green. It looks like blue. It is green. Green, blue, green. Green, blue, green. Good race. Event 40. Grade 3 boys. So, it looks like Devondre Rollins of Greenhouse got the goal there. Second was Tamale Kelly of blue. And third was Josiah Chapman of green. Congratulations to all of the athletes, but in particular to our 3 top placers.
As we get ready for event number 41, 100 meters with 4 girls, sponsored by Mr. and Mrs. 150, Ms. Tammy Reed, Chapman's Electrical Services, and Ms. Altricia Berg. Altricia Berg, the record holder in the year 1999, the time 14.13 seconds. So we are at event number 41. Number 41 with 4 girls. In assignment lane number 1, Kevin Lewis. In 1 lane 2, Angelisa Chapman. Lane number 3, Juliana Freeman. Lane 4, Clemency Morgan. Lane 6, Tijani Grant. Lane 7, Stefania Reed. And lane 8, Ashani Desert. We're still waiting. The grade 4 girls, I thought they were already on the line. Nonetheless,
this is the first time we have seen the break in the flow of the athletes coming down. I mean, normally the other athletes will be back down. And they were trying to rush to the main assignment so that you can get back on track on time. But I think you're way ahead this time. They had a break, so the athletes are still on the hill. And they're not out trying to get them rolled up for this event. In the meantime, don't forget there's the school bar. All the drinks over at the school bar, the bar drinks in pink, both green and pink. And all those drinks are going for just $5. painkillers, $5, hot dogs for $5, and chicken leg for $10. And when they chop it in two, you end up with a drumstick, that is going for $5. And all those are over at another ground. Please support the school bar. Supporting the school bar is supporting the kids for the future and helping them to their sports teams and show other activities at their school. So check them out over there at another end of the ground. And the crowd is, I was just about to say the crowd is building nicely. It's a very colorful crowd. You see the blues, the greens, the reds, and everybody is here to support somebody. Somebody representing somebody here from different homes, different villages, different schools and everything. But it's all good. It's a family affair here.
Let me say good afternoon to all of you viewing, following us online, and especially good afternoon to Mr. Frankie Claxton, who sent me a message that he's following, he's enjoying this moment. All of you are following us, good afternoon to you. And while we have a little break now, I could also give you an update on the scores. After the 800 meters, the scores after 800 meters, the scores are looking like this. After 800 meters, Red House still in third position on 168 points. Could you make some noise for Red House? In second position, Blue House. You didn't hear for Red, right? Red House is 168. Make some noise for Red. In third position. In second position, Blue House, 174. Blue House, can I hear you? And out front, Greenhouse, 196. Greenhouse, make some noise. 196. Green 196. Blue 174. Red 168. And that is after 800 meters. Say good afternoon to DJ Wenty. How are you, sir?
I'm good. How are you?
Are you enjoying the meet?
Of course, of course.
All right. That's DJ Wenty, our house DJ for today. The best DJ. All right. And so, in the meantime, while we await for the restart of event, the start of event number 42, we're going to event number 41, we're going to get a little music from the DJ.
Oh boy, DJ Wenty came all the way down by the announcers to see his normal commentators, Mr. Dow and Mr. Eric Evelyn. He said they're so far away from him, he had to come down and make sure all is well. Malfunction, they're all in a little package by themselves. So, it's good of the DJ. It's a combination of DJ and announcers.
It's the bestest when he's known as the bestest DJ in all fashion, about fashion.
But I think when he's a little cold now. He came up here because he wanted to cut the grease off him.
Wendy's okay. That's no word about fashion, bestest.
All right, Wendy, thanks for the visit. Now, your athletes are down there at the starting point, the starting position, just waiting for the officials. I think the finish line is doing some adjustment. So the starter will have to hang just for 2 seconds.
I see Pastor Lee, the audience.
Oh yes, Pastor Daniel.
I don't think you have any athletes here. You have to wait for your school. What is school? No, you're right. No, what's his name? Andrew? They are in high school, so it's only young when you have there. So we'll wait for him.
Right, anyway. Get the breather.
As we wait for the event number 41, we'd like to highlight the sponsors once again. Mr. and Mrs. Water 5 Hill, Miss Tammy Reed, Chapman's Electrical Services, and Miss Altricia Burke. And Altricia Burke is actually the record holder in the time 40.13 seconds in the year 1999, and she was a greenhouse. Good afternoon to you, Altricia.
And now, he's wearing the change of clothes. The jacket are now over the red with the green top that we were seeing earlier. Remember, at the Mondo, there's no chance taking
Can't take the chance to leave the jacket off for too long. Finish line, when you're ready, just give us the flap. We're doing some.
Just waiting on the forward.
Yes, we still have the yellow flag stand up. So, we're just trying to see what's going on in the crowd in the meantime.
Track sir.
I think we're ready now.
Track sir.
Wait, wait. Listen, wait. Listen. Yellow.
Yellow flag, the yellow flag. Okay, go ahead. White flag.
Track sir. On your mark. Step behind the line. Say.
And they're off. It's the four girls up front. It's red. Red's looking good. All by herself. She's looking pull away from the back. Green inside. But red saying no. Number 144 red. Taking this one. Hands down. 144 taking gold. Red taking silver. And green taking the runs. That's young Juliana Fruman. Red Eagles taking the gold. Event number 41 is just concluded as we move to event number 42. There's Red Cross. There's signal in the Red Cross. I think one of the athletes is down from the main floor. The main floor girls want to be sick. She's sick. I would think. That gives us time to run the Red 4 boys as the record holder came on the Hofstra Year 2020. Our sponsors, Mr. Calvin Liburd, Senior, True Farming, Mr. Shelley Liburd, and Honorable Youth and Troy Liburd, Top View Designs, and Turn Lawrence. Those are the sponsors for event number 42 of Grade 4 boys. As we look toward the assignments, lane 3, Calvin Liburd, the Blue Jaguars, Bright Otto of Green Stallions, lane number 4, lane number 5, Ezekiel Douglas of Red Eagles, lane number 6, Stephen Freeman of Blue Jaguars, Kenroy Fraser, lane number 7 of Green Stallions, and in lane number 8, Vanessa Hull of Green Stallions. And those are the athletes taking part in the 100 meters with 4 balls.
Okay, put them. 145, 144, 145, and 76.
We'll just take a minute as we get the injured athletes off the track.
76 third. 76 from third. 76.
In the meantime, I can tell you the 11th and the 12th will be our inter-high school championship, where 3 schools, 3 secondary schools will be competing.
They're going 76.
Okay, we have a go at the officials.
On your mark.
144, 145, 76.
Set.
And they're off. It's a false start. 30.77 seconds is the record. It's a false start, so the Grade 4 boys will go and come again.
Huh? You ain't got...
On your mark.
Set. And it's a good one.
out of the box. Blue. Inside is green. Red is looking good too. But blue, red, blue. Red and blue. It's a competition between both athletes. Blue is looking good. He's saying, no, I have to get this one. With red takes it down and blue takes it down. And it's so close for green and red. There's a close one. But from our vantage point, it looks like green, red. But artificial, it's blue, green, red. Artificial, of course, from our vantage point, it seems as if green had the nod for the silver and the blue and red, will take the bronze. That's red number 42 as we continue. Red number 43, right? Rudy.
Event number 44, grade 5 balls, sponsored by Mr. and Mrs. Roger Fifield. Event number 43, 100 meters grade 5 girls. And this one is sponsored by Brand Architectural Services Limited and Algeria Burke. And the record holder Algeria Burke agreed 2000 a year, 13.62 seconds. The number 1 is Dina Pena of Blue Jumpers. Lane number 2, Destiny Door, and she's of Red Eagles. Lane number 3, Rashancia Chapman of Green. Lane number 4, Alicia Jackson of Blue. Lane number 5, Linia Grant of Red. Lane number 6, Chanel Freeman of Green. Lane number 7 is Shavisia Freeman of Red. And Alicia Henry of Green is lane number 9. Jackson. Anuma.
Set. And the officer will start here. Down the track they come, red, green, and blue. As they come down here on the outside in lane number 9, green looks good. On the inside in lane number 1, in lane number 3 is red. As they come down between in lane number 3, green and red, green and red. Oh, what a match! Green takes gold, red takes silver, and green taking the bronze as well. Well done by the greenhouse athlete there. Alicia Hendrickson. And well run event number, that was the grade 5 girls. Now event number 44, grade 5 boys, sponsored by Mr. and Mrs. Roger Fifield, True Farming, Miss Shelley Liburd. They are the sponsor, the record holder, John Fifield. He was at Blue House 2018, 13.43 seconds. Event number 44. So let me see the lane assignment for event number 44. Lane number 3, Kivante Archibald of red. Lane number 4, Jackie Morton of green. Lane number 5, Tamaro Atherton of blue. Lane number 6, Adrian Fifield of red. Lane number 7, Keon Elliott of green. And in lane number 8, Nathaniel Nisbet, he is of Blue House. Yep. Also, Top View Designs and Terran Lawrence, they are all part of the sponsor. So let me go over that again. For the grade 5 boss, Solid Surface Construction and Jared Brown. And also we have Mr. and Mrs. Roger Fifield, True Farming, and Mrs. Shelley Liburd. Those are the sponsors.
Trackside.
Trackside.
Anima.
Set. And yeah, it's a good start. Down the track they come here. Let's see who is doing it here. Blue is on the inside. Green is in lane number 5. As they come down the track, it's looking like green and blue. Green and blue is really pushing hard here. Who's going to do it? Green at the edge. Who's going to do it? Green takes gold. Red takes silver. And the bronze is between the blue and the red. But green took the gold. Number 86 of green.
11, 15, 11. A blue one? Yeah, the blue, yeah. 14, 7, 1.
Okay, sit down. Okay. You think?
86, who is Elliot?
Elliot, you know it, that's what I know. Who is this? Number. 148, third.
12 and 86. So this is 12.
So event number 44 just been completed. That's Tian Elliott. Tian Elliott took the gold. Well done, young Elliott. And he has been doing well all afternoon. Alright, getting ready for event number 45. Grade 6 girls, sponsored by Mervyn Bopier. Mervyn Bopier, Elite Manners, Mr. and Mrs. Clyde Freeman and Mr. Kester Webb. Clyde Lacey Freeman. On your mark. Set. Stand up. On your mark. Set. Okay, it's a false start, and why we have a false start, to tell you the athletes are taking part in this race. In lane 1, we have Sarai Fifield of Greenhouse. In lane 2, we have Dominica Elliott of Blue. In lane 3, we have Naima Hamilton of Red. In lane 5, we have Janaya Manners of Blue. In lane 6, we have Zoria Bartlett of Red and Tika Nanton of Red in lane 9. Set. It's a good gun this time, and we have the athletes coming down now. We have some 6 athletes in this race, and it looks like a fight between green and blue, but it looks like blue is pulling away. It looks like blue is pulling away. She has pulled away indeed, and she's going to come out with the gold. Blue House, this race belongs to you. Blue, red, blue. Blue, red, blue. Blue, red, blue. Racing girls.
1472.
159?
1418.
159. Come back in, come back please. Hello? Hello, can we get your numbers please?
Same lane.
You can stand up.
2 come down. 4 to 157. 1 false.
So it seems like number 1, Elliott, Jonica Elliott, she would have gotten the gold in this one. Right, very good race indeed.
Hello! You can't touch the thing. You should not.
Who is Elliot? Yes, you are. 157 and 2 ahead.
Time was ready?
Long time. 159 seconds. 159 is
All right, let's give you the athletes for the next race, which is over.
159, you come second.
Grade 6, boys, number 46.
And first is first. Number 1, you come first. So go for your medal.
Okay, 46, grade number 46. Grade 6 boys. In this race, we have Liburd, Liburd Archwell of green, we have Tajala Green of blue, we have Leandre Liburd of red, we have Kyle Freeman of green, Kevin Hyman of blue, Calipan Gift of red, Aniston Leash of green, and Donovan Liburd of red. Set.
The big boys of the Joycelyn Liburd Primary. Let's see who's going to do it here now. Let's go to all this athlete of green. He's looking fantastic. What a race this athlete is running here. He has run away from the pack and done it in grand style. Green, red, green. Green, red, green. This race sponsored by Mervyn Bopier, Nortec Networking Limited, Chapman Electrical Services of Garrett Hanley. That was event number 46. The winner there. Young Archibald, Devondre Archibald, what a race he ran. Well run indeed.
We cover too. We one set.
Devondre Archibald, number 90. Excellent race, he ran away from the pack.
154. 91. 91.
Trackside, exhibition, girls, over the top athletes exhibition.
So ladies and gentlemen, that completes the 100 meter events.
Trackside,
Still making very good time.
trackside, Mr. Evelyn, exhibition, over the top.
Yes, a congratulations to young Hanley there, my cousin. Taking the goal in the last race. We have an exhibition. 100 meters. We have very little information who they are, but we always encourage and welcome the exhibition. They're from the Charleston Secondary School.
Over the top.
Over the top?
Yes.
Oh, it's over the top club. So they're over the top, but they'll be coming down the straightaway. Boys and girls from over the top. So they're getting them starting blocks together down there. It's been a very good afternoon. There's a little slight, not even recognized drizzle coming across the ground. Some people have already gone for cover, but it's not serious. They're trying to get the long sleeve, the turtleneck. I haven't seen a turtleneck in Davis for a long time. Good afternoon, Miss Liburd. Thanks for bringing out the turtleneck. And we see some English jackets, some American airline blankets, sewing, British Airways. Oh my goodness. See, but every time they travel to the big cities, they walk back in the blanket. But it's all working out here in the money. Over the top athletes, girls and boys. We will put it on an exhibition, 100 meters sprint. Very good job by the scorers, getting the scores in on time. And our feature this afternoon is one Roselle Liburd. This is Miss Roselle Liburd.
Trackside.
We go trackside along with Terran Lords.
Trackside, Woody, the Ajami, Newton, Shante, Hendrickson, Alicia, Douglas, Janai Matthew, and yeah, that's the girls.
That's the girls.
It's stand by. Photo finish.
So it's over the top. Snail.
Trackside, photo finish, bring your team please.
Photo finish. Let's get the flag.
Trackside. On your mark.
is white, and then there's a black top on the outside, and they come down the track. Oh, the one on the outside is going to take it. She's going to take the gold, and the silver and bronze. Was so close that we can almost tie them. But for the finish, we will separate them. Now we're going to have the boys. But it was a very good run by the young lady who came first. Don't mind the last name, because she's not living far from here, so she knows the track best. And she takes the gold, and then silver and bronze was battling. Looked like a 5 kilos in that one as well. Track time. I really name is John Matthew. Oh, Matthew, yes. Young Matthew took the gold. So we have next 100. This is the males this time. While we're waiting the relays to organize. So these are over the top males. And 0.1 meters. 0.1 challenger. Adonijah Jackson. Malachi Fraser. Jaden Liburd. So those are the guys in this exhibition 100 meters. Well, Fraser come all the way down here for a while. So I hope he didn't use too much of his energy. They say they're coming from over the top, but they're going to stay low. Come up here on the track. Alright guys, let's go. So, we have a Fraser, we have a Liburd, and Jackson, and Challenger. The Challenger is the one to watch. He will be challenging. For the finish, we are keep. For the finish. For the finish, we are in track side. Track side. Look like the flag getting heavy these days. Track side. Anama. Set. And now, down the track we go. I didn't hear the second pop. Fraser, first to show. Come back, let's go. And the athletes are lining up on the hill. And now they're getting themselves ready for 4x1. So they'll be making their way down. As soon as we get this race out of the way. Looks like we have another team. And remember, and it's a good start this time. It's Fraser, Challenger, and Liburd. Let's come back here. Who is looking close here? What are they going to be in? Oh, what are they going to be good? What are they going to be good? Oh!
is it Liburd? The show was further. Well, it could have been Ed Jackson. We don't know. We don't know them by name. And there we go. So now we have another set. Who are these now? Over the top set? They're still over the top. And then the older ones.
Chat side, so we have Kelly Roberts, Kyle Dow, Kamali Newton, and Elden Liburd.
Newton.
Dow? Yes, Mr. Dow's son.
Don't the show up something. What are you doing? I want to see Dow. But now you keep that as a secret, man.
Just to let the public know, these guys are trying to qualify for Tarif. That's all.
Yeah, is this Dow? Come again?
Trying to get this.
Oh, this one is from?
Trying to qualify for Tarif. This one.
Oh, okay. That's the one from Poland, isn't it?
Alright, let's go.
Let's go, guys. Character and the anime. I want to see the dog could play here. Sorry, I can't. Don't show me your athlete. Show me your hands in this race. Last time I was here, I had a hands in the race, you know. And you call me and I perform. Which hands is yours? No, I can't see. I want to see now. Which one? That one.
Alright, guys, sweats off. Photo finish, ready?
Well, we got some dough in this one. You gotta be a fair.
Track side. On your mark. Set.
And now, down the shot, they're coming down, down in the middle. Oh, look at Newton, Newton and down, Newton and down. And here comes the right back of them, and they're coming down. Oh, Tarifta for sure. Tarifta for sure. Well done, 10.87. That's a Tarifta move. Definitely that's a Tarifta move. That was the one that fell out of the ring. So he couldn't play. Oh. Boy. Don't pull out the lot of stats now. You say he's younger. He could take leads now and then come over later. That's the beauty. I like that now. You can always come back. He's only 16. So, don't think you can't vote yet. You're only 16. You can't get the driver's test yet. You're very young. That's it there. Okay. Okay. Alright, this man should hear you see boy. If this man is here, you're going to come for some? And this man say, if you're about it, you have to come up. Yeah, man. But hey, no! My young brother is the fastest man in the race. Yeah, man, bandit. I went the ball over there. The ball put me on. There's the ball over great pass. So we're going to see some 4x1s now. Yeah, I'm sure they come down there. Based on the way they've been coming down all afternoon, they come down in groups and very fast. But they still on the hill lingering somewhat. Don't forget that we are the patches of one Roselle Liburd and Terra Lawrence. Those are past athletes of the Joycelyn Liburd Primary School. Don't forget tomorrow we'll be back here, same place, same time, for the Everwater's Primary School Sports Meet. Hey kids, you ready for tomorrow? Yes. I think this is his first coaching period with the Everwater's Primary School. Knowing him over the years, I always keep telling him, Eddie, come home. He was way over in the green team. I said, Eddie, come home, come back to your old school. Now he's back. So we'll wait and see if there's a difference now that Eddie's back. We have some shows.
Thank you, Rudy. And just before we give out the scores, we want to big up once again our platinum sponsors. Honorable Youth and Troy Liburd, Minister of Department of Education, JLPA Student Council Executive, Bulls Gym, Hewlin and Trevor Liburd Memorial Fund, New Vision Foundation, National Caribbean Insurance, Breaking Barriers Health and Fitness Club, Over the Top Track Club, True Farming and Foley's Handicraft, Mr. Lemuel Pemberton, Brands Architectural Services, Nortec Networking Limited, Auto Plus, Mr. Dion Herbert, Mr. and Mrs. Roger Fifield, Merchants Construction and Hopes Catering Services, Navis Cooperative Credit Union Limited, Mr. Jason Liburd, Mr. Kester Webb, Tropic Engineering and Grants Construction, and Elmas Grant. I can also inform you, very quickly, that the bar and the kitchen is still open. In the bar we have the beverages ginseng, malt, giant and vita, tin, pink and green, and Pedro all going for $5. Capri Sun, chubby and water for $3. We have pastries, we have cupcakes for $4. Famous potato pudding and tarts for $5. Hot dogs for $5. Chicken legs for $10 and drumsticks for $5. I can also inform you that I was just informed by DJ Venti that someone would have lost a phone, and he has informed me that it is an expensive phone, and you must kindly come to the DJ booth to collect the phone if you lost your phone. So if you lost your phone, kindly go to the DJ, up to DJ Venti. If you lost your phone, go up to DJ Venti and collect your phone. I was also handed a bunch of keys by a very thoughtful young man who came up the stairs here, and he handed me a bunch of keys, and he said that someone left their car keys in the car door, and the number of the vehicle is P7090. So the owner of P7090, you left your car keys in the door, and a very thoughtful young man decided he will take them out because he did not want you to lose them. And so he brought them here to the announcer's booth. And so the owner of P7090, you can come and collect your keys right here at the announcer's booth. And I will now give you an update on the scores after the 100 meters. Of course, we know we are winding down because we have only the 6 4x1 events to go and the 2 open 4x4.
Yes, we are the whole thoughts. I just been given some information that the tourist ship that just passed the Long Point area, they have the meet up on the big screen. It's about 5,800 on that ship traveling south. And they're letting us know they're watching us live and they're enjoying the races as the cruise on.
That's fabulous, fabulous news, Wenty. And I'm calling you Wenty. Fabulous news, Rudy. And I believe those visitors will probably come and visit me this next day.
Yes, they're coming from the Federation.
Right.
But they say soon as they were trying to get into Long Point, but then they were informed that they can't do
Waters went to shallow. All right, get it back. Let's see what the scores are looking like now. I told you that the scores have been interesting all afternoon. After 100 meters, it's getting chilly at the Mondo track, but do not leave just yet. We still have the 4x1s and the 4x4s to go. But after the 100, I can tell you that in third position, with 229 points, in third position, could I hear some noise for Red House?
hope you don't run out of wind this afternoon. Red House 229. Blue House in second position after 100 meters. 249 Blue House, massive. And still out front with 284 points. Green House. Green 284. Blue 249. Red 229. And remember, Blue House are the defending champions. Now I wonder how Barbara feels that Blue House is in second. My sister Barbara? Hey, which house Barbara back in? Which house Barbara back in? No, she's not the head mistress. Barbara is normally in Blue House. She's normally afraid to say it, but now she's not teaching, she can boldly wear her blue. And so Barbara, your house is in second. They are the defending champions. And so, while we await the 4x1s, we're asking DJ Wenty to give us a little music. In the meantime, remember that if you lost an expensive phone, head up by DJ Wenty and the driver of P7090. I have your car keys right here in the announcer's booth. Kindly come and collect. DJ Wenty, take it away.
as we get set for the 4x1 kindergarten to grade 2 girls, sponsored by Over the Top Track Club and CK's Landscaping Services. We are in assignment blue in lane 2, green in lane 3, and in lane 4 is red. Event number 47. Remember, it's just 54 events on the cards for today. So we should be out of here about 7:30. Station 4. We just getting set. Okay, I think all the stations are set. So we're just on the other way. Event number 47, 4x1 kindergarten grade 2 girls. Sit. Relax. Stand up. Relax. Sit. Stand up. Just some final instructions. The athletes are anxious to go. Relax. Sit. And this little gun. It's blue, green, and red. Blue is looking good in lane number 2. Lane number 3 is green and 4 is red. We're looking for the first baton handoff. Is blue. Blue will hand off first, followed by green and then red. Red is a mix-up of red in station 1, but nonetheless, red is out the gate. She's about to take green, but nonetheless, blue is out of the gate. She's up 10 meters ahead of red and green. Blue is going to hand off for a second time. There's a mix-up there, blue, but nonetheless, red hands off now, green. And blue is still out front, followed by red and green. Remember, it's the kindergarten grade 2 girls as they go around for the final baton handoff. Will it be blue? Will it be green? Will it be red? Blue, hands off first. And there's a mix up there again. And red handoff and now green. But blue is way out. Diagonally there, green, she's very fast. But I told them she will catch blue. Nonetheless, blue is holding her own. Green is looking good. The lead might be too much for green to overcome. Blue takes the gold. Green takes the silver. And the red will take the bronze. Event number 47, kindergarten to grade 2 girls. As we move to event number 48, kindergarten to 2 boys, our sponsored N2 Power Washing Services and the Blackfin Charters. Our record 107.72 seconds. Red House in the year 2006. Event number 48. Blue Jaguars. The lane number 2 of Blue Jaguars. Kamara Paris. Carol Huggins, Israel Swanston, and Teresa O'Loughlin. And for lane number 3, Green Stallions, Celia Fraser, Desiree Clark, Janaya Jones, and Adira Wallace. For Red Eagles, in lane number 4, Blackfell. And back. Slip. And it's a good one. Red Eagles, green, and the blue jackals. They're off. Red is something, somewhat or blue. It's looking good. He's out, having the distance, and red overtakes green. Blue is going to hand off first, and he hands off to red second, and now green, blue, red, green. Blue is still in front. Red is looking good. The green athlete is looking good too. He's going to overtake red. Let's see what's going to happen. He's running good. Blue is looking good. Blue is out front. Green is now looking to overtake red. The blue hands are first. And the green and red. Here's a little thing back there between green and red. Green is looking good. Will he overtake red? Blue is not nice. He's out of the gate. 20 meters ahead of red and green. And blue is looking good. Coming around for the final back hand off. And the hands off. Now, blue is looking good. He's out like a bullet from Ghana. He's coming down. He's about another 25 meters in front of green. Green overtakes red. Now it looks like blue. Blue is some distance away from red and green. Blue, number 50 of blue will take it home for the Blue Jaguars. The Green Stallions will take the silver and the red will take the bronze. And that's event number 48, 4x1 kindergarten to grade 2 boys.
Up next is the 4x100 meters, grade 3 and 4 girls, sponsored by Autoplus Center and Merchants Construction and Hope Catering Service. And the record, 1 minute 01.39 seconds in the year 1997, and that is held by Red House. So the relay is on its way. We're up to the sponsors is Autoplus Center, Merchants Construction, Both Catering Services, over the top. So we wait for your eat there. Not here yet. Don't forget to check out the school bar and the grounds. They got the drinks, the Caribbean drinks are going at $5. They have chubby at 3, and they have chicken legs for 10, drumstick for 5, tart and potato pudding for 5.
And Rudy, I can tell you that the puddings are finished, because I can tell you that the Joycelyn Liburd Primary, they make the best potato pudding. And so the puddings are finished. Yes.
When you have the bump truck and the big girl like this, you make action because if I don't put it, and I go to the bar with
I can tell you that JLPS pudding is the best. And the cupcakes are now 1 2 for 5. Okay, now 2 for 5. So the puddings are finished, and the cupcakes are now 2 for 5. So you get an extra here for the cupcakes.
When they make up cupcakes, you make them for the pudding.
Yes, and really let me just remind folks of our platinum sponsors, because we've been told that we need to pick up our platinum sponsors once again. Honorable Youth and Joy Liburd, Ministry of Department of Education, JLPS Student Council Executive, Bulls Gym, Union and Tribute Liburd Memorial Fund, New Vision Foundation, National Credit Insurance, Breaking Barriers Health and Fitness Club, Over the Top Track Club, True Family and Foley Handicraft, Mr. Level Pemberton, Brands Architectural Services, Nortec Networking Limited, Autoplus, John Herbert, Mr. and Mrs. Roger Fifield, Merchants Construction, and Hope's Catering Services, Leaves Cooperative Credit Union Limited, Jason Liburd, Tester Web, Tropic Engineering,
Grants Construction and Island Grant, and this Laurel Duo. And so we want to say a very big thank you to all of our platinum sponsors, and of course thank you to all of our sponsors for this afternoon. We could not have done it without you. And so big up to all of our sponsors for this afternoon. We say a hearty thank you to you. And once again, we say good afternoon to all of you who are viewing online. Say good afternoon to the man Yellow Hendrickson. I understand you're viewing online and you're enjoying the sports as well. To those of you who are in the Caribbean, if you're in the US of A, if you're in Europe, wherever you are, viewing online, it's always good to have you. Of course, we can take you out of Venus, but we can't take Venus out of you. So it's good that we have you viewing online. And of course, to all of you who are gathered again this afternoon, the crowd continues to build nicely. Thank you for coming out in your numbers to witness the JLPA Sports 2023 being held under the patronage of Liburd and Terry Lawrence, who of course were outstanding athletes in their day, as we await now for event number 50, I think, or 40. Event number 50, we are waiting for? Yes, I think. Yes, it's event number 49. Event number 49, we're waiting on the athletes. Number 49. At number 49, the athlete that should be taking part is Jovan Matthew of Red. That's the team for Red. And the second station, we're going to see Imari Smith. Third station is the Dante Lawrence. Fourth station, we should see Ezekiel Douglas. That's the Red House team. Event 49. And don't forget to check the DJ stand, of course. For Blue House Joggers, you should see Stefan Privet. For Station 1, Station 2, Damari Kelly. Station 3, DeAndre Elliott. And Station 4, Kelly Liburd. For the Green Stallions. In Station 1, we should see Josiah Chapman. Station 2, Evandre Rollins. And in Station 3, Kelroy Fraser. And Station 4, Dwight Otto.
Absolutely. Just like to announce that we still have right here with the DJ stand. Matter of fact, we have a last and phone, of course. So if you lost your phone, please just check the DJ right here. Yeah? And in the meantime, back over to Rudy.
Well, we made a change, so girls will go before the boys for the 4x100 meters. So let's give you the green stallions in lane number 1. Savannah Reed in that's station 1. Station 2, Adira Weiss. Station 3, Lavencia Margaret. And Station 4, Kimberly Lewis. And those are for the green stallions. For the red eagles, Station 1, Tiffany Grant. Station 2, Ashani Mason. Station 3, Jen Hensley. Station 4, Juliana Freeman. And for the Blue Jaguars, Station 1, Angelisa Chapman. Station 2, Devante Jackson. Station 3, Anaya Huggins. And Station 4, Alia Clark for the Blue Jaguars. Those are the teams for the 4x100 meters. Grade 3 to 4 girls. In the meantime, while they're getting the team together, they're making their way down. So, the grade 3 to 4 girls making their way down onto the ground. Not forgetting our sponsors for this race is Shelly Liburd and Miss Edmund Dorr. The record holders are Blue House in the year 2010. The time of 1 minute 01.10 seconds. So, we'll see both teams coming down, both the grade 2 to 4 girls and grade 2 to 4 boys. And they're going to their respective stations. Station 1 is Reed. Station 2, Wallace. Station 3, Morgan. Station 4, the Joyce, that's of the Green Stallions. And for the Red Eagles in Station 1 is Grant. Station 2, Jason. Station 3, Hilsey. Station 4, Freeman. And for the Blue Jaguars in Station 1 is Chapman. Station 2 is Johnson. Station 3, Huggins. And Station 4 is Clark. So the athletes are at the starting point. And you will see how the main timing goes here. So blue is in lane 1. Is it? We don't have lane assignment, we just have the stations and who is running there for each house. So green, red, blue. The green in lane 2, red in 3, and blue in 4. That's how it sets out here. So all around the ground, please make sure you have green in 2, red in 3, and blue in lane 4.
Drop side. Super. Advance. Sit.
And now for the good start, grade 2 to 4 girls. And around the turn they go. It's blue. The red is looking sharp. And then in the back. As they go around the turn, red takes the lead. Followed by blue, then green. Let's see what happens in the back pass. Red passes off. And fumbled by red. Blue and green takes. And green capitalizes. Look at green. Green wants the red house. And near the long cross the top of the set. Up toward the second batting station. Green and red. Shoulder to shoulder. And blue is in the back. Let's see here now. Green takes the lead. Let's watch this back pass. Green takes. Blue takes. And so is red. And they come around now. Red is in the lead. Followed by green. Then blue. Around the turn they come towards the final batting station. Round the turn they come. It's red. Followed by green and blue. Let's wait and see what happens. They all want it on the finish line here. They all want it. Green passes. So it's blue. And red stumble or something here. Down the stretch they come. It's going to be green. Challenged by Shanghai by blue. Green. Challenged by blue. Green is challenged by blue. Here comes green. Challenged by blue. Blue is running hard. But green is holding on. Green is holding on. And blue is challenging. Oh, green takes hold. Blue takes over. And red, with the mix-up taking the runs. In the end, grade 2 to 4 girls. Red is disappointed. But those things happen. Now we go to the boys. It's given for the grade 3 to 4 boys. The main assignment, Red House. We see German Matthew for Red in Station 1. Station 2, Kimari Smitten. Kimari Smitten in Station 2. Jen Dante Lawrence in Station 3. And Ezekiel Douglas for Red House in Station 4. We got Blue House in lane 3, so red is in lane 2. Blue House will be in lane 3, and in station 1 we should see Stephen Freeman. In station 2, Jamali Kelly. In station 3, DeAndre Elliott. And in station 4, to be Cameron Liburd. That's for the Blue Jaguars in lane 3. In lane 4 is the Green Stallions. And in station 1, Josiah Chapman. Station 2, Devondre Rollins. In station 3, Kenroy Fraser. And in station 4, Dwight Otto for the Green Stallions. So, red is in lane 2, 3 is blue, and 4 is green. That's the lane assignment, and the athletes taking part in the different stations for the grade 3 to 4 boys. Over 100 meters. So let me run to the sponsors for grade 3 and 4 boys. We have Shelly Liburd, it's Ethnic Dome, Solid Surface Construction, and Jawad Brown. Those are the sponsors. Sit. And now, the second start. In lane 2 is red, lane 3 is blue, green is 4, and green leads the way. As they go around the turn, blue is looking around, and he's showing them a red passing on the rocket. And let's see what happens here. The first back pass on here. Green stumble, blue stumble, and so is red. And the red takes over here. Red is challenging green, blue is coming from the back. Let's see what happens here. Green is leading, blue is challenging, and they go across now. Let's see what happens here. But it's back pass. And the turn to go. Green passes up, blue passes, nice break by blue. Blue capitalized, and blue moves forward. Around the turn, but there's green still holding on. Red is in the back, red and green, blue and green up front. Red is shoulder to shoulder, and they come around down towards the final back pass. Here goes blue and green. Who's going to do it? Blue passes off. Well taken by blue. Blue and green. Down the second down. Red wants something here. And they come down. Red is looking good. And they come down here. It's green on the outside. Blue in the middle. And red on the inside. Green looks good. Blue looks good. It's going to be a close one. It's going to be close. Oh, blue takes hold. Green takes silver. And there's red. Has to come over the bronze. Well. That was a very good run there by the Blue athlete in station number 4. It's Cameron, Eric, your favorite athlete, Cameron Liburd. He took the gold for blue.
Well, he has been doing a phenomenal job for Blue House all afternoon, so I know once he would have gotten the baton on time, he would have come down here in first position. Of course, for Blue House. So, amazing job by the athletes of Blue, and I'm sure Barbara is very, very happy that Blue got that goal there.
And everything
has been showing her true colors.
Oh yes, they said Barbara has changed her
yes.
And she has all blue on. Barbara walked to change the clothes.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh, and she has clothes on it.
As we get ready for event number 51. Yes? Event number 51, and that would be our grade 5 and 6 girls, sponsored by Brands Architectural Services Limited, Kester Webb, and Top View Design and Karen Lawrence. The record holders green set in 2001, 57.77, and our athletes in this race, for green we have Soraya Fifield, we have Anissa Henry in 2, we have Chantel Freeman in 3, and Rashancia Chapman in 4. For blue, we have in 1, we have Shariq Lawrence in 2, we have Alicia Hendrickson, in 3 we have Equania Elliott, and in 4 we have Janaya Manas. And for red, in 1, position 1 we have Justine, station 1, Justine Door. Station 2, we have Naima Hamilton. In 3, we have Travicia Freeman. And in 4, Natika Nanton.
Lane assignments, lane 2 is green, 3 is blue, and 4 is red. And so that's the lineup for this penultimate 4x1 event. And of course the 4x1 relays are always very exciting. And they have certainly not disappointed us here this afternoon. The 4x1 relays have been really, really extraordinary. And kudos, of course, to all of the athletes and, of course, to our trainers. Special commendation to our sports officers, Joycelyn, Liburd, and Miss Hendrickson. Great job indeed, and of course, we're getting ready now for the start of event number 51. Remember, we are winding down. We have some 54 events on the cards. And so this is the penultimate 4x1. After this, we have the grades 5 and 6 boys. After which we'll have the open 4x4 relays. So we get ready now for the 4x1. Girls 5 and 6. Once again, we have the sponsors here, and also joining the list of sponsors for this race we have Strong Joint Construction and Home Improvement and Easy Enterprises. So our sponsors for this race are Brands Architectural Services Limited, Web, Top Designs and Terran Lawrence, as well as Strong Joint Construction, Home Improvement and Easy Enterprises. Wait. False start. Relax, students. Know that you are excited, the adrenaline is flowing. We want the athletes to relax. So false start again. We relax, we athlete, you're a little too excited. You're a little too excited. Athlete of green, they're too excited. Stand up. Hey, take off my phone. I think this is by far the biggest supporter of Red House. When they ain't first, second, third, fourth, and fifth, you're back then. I love it. I love the vibes.
Whenever we're there, when we say,
I agree with you.
let's go, Red House. You gotta want me. Let's go.
See? Okay, so put down this time, and this is what's going to happen here now. The athletes are running well now. Right leg, green is in 2, blue is in 3, and red on the outside is looking good. Yes, it's looking good. Passing up now is red, then green, then blue. Red has the advantage. Oh, let's see what's going to happen here. But green is closing in. The athlete of green is looking good. And going slow. Green is closing in on red. Green is closing in on red. They're going to pass up now for the station. Red passes off. Green overtakes. Green now is in position 1. But the athlete of red is looking good. Red is looking good now. Red is going to overtake. Oh, what a race this is. Green and red. Here comes blue. Here comes blue. It's going to be a fight for the final station. Final pass out now. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Here they come. It's red, green, and blue. It's green up front. It's green, blue, and red. Oh, this is the leg that decided who is going to get the gold. And it is green, blue, and red. Fabulous race. And that third leg was an amazing leg for all of the athletes. But the final leg told the tale. Yes, that final leg, the athlete of green was able to pull away and win it in grand style. But it was close coming straight up to the final battle pass off, the final station, very close. But the athlete of green said, I will take this one home for Greenhouse. And she did it. So now, we go to our final 4x1 event. The boys, 5 and 6 boys. And for Blue House, we have Talaja Maynard in station 1. In 2, we have Samaru Atherton. In 2, in 3, we have Nathaniel Nisbet. And in 4, we have Teron Davis. That's for blue. For red, in station 1, we have Devontae Archibald. In 2, we have A. John Fifield. In 3, Khalifa Gift. And in 4, we have Leandra Liburd. And for green, in station 1, we have Aniston Leach. We have in 2, we have Tion Elliott. In 3, we have Tyrese Freeman. And in 4, we have Devondre Archibald. So that's the lineup for the athletes in this grades 5 to 6. And our sponsors for this race are the grades 5 to 6 boys, sponsors Lemuel Pemberton, Kester Webb, as well as Strong Joint Construction and Home Improvement and Easy Enterprises. So in lane 2 we have blue, lane 3 is red, and lane 4 is green. Lane 2 blue, lane 3 red, lane 4 green. Final 4x1 event. After this, we'll have the 2 4x4 open races. We're still making very good time. It's getting chilly. Very breezy here at the Mondo track, as it normally is. Trackside. Allah. Okay, hold, fall start. Blue House a little too excited there. Adrenaline is flowing. Relax, athletes. Someone's going to sign. The athletes are running good now. That athlete of blue who wanted to run out front, he's looking very good. He's running very well. On the outside is green, but we still have green, red, and blue here. Who's going to pass off first now? It looks like blue, it looks like green, it looks like red. And yes, they're out coming around the track now. Green seems to have the advantage, but blue is looking good. Blue is going to overtake red. But on the outside lane, Greenhouse is looking quite good. Moving up now. Green is going to pass out now. Green passes out. So it's red, so it's blue. Blue is going to overtake red, but the outside is green. Green is on the outside, and red is moving into second position and looking very good. But the final station is coming right out now. Green has a healthy lead, but let's see what's going to happen with the fight. Green passes out now, red passes off, blue passes off, and green is coming home for the victory. This athlete of Greenhouse has been outstanding all afternoon, and it's going to bring the victory home for Greenhouse. What a race this was. Green, red, and blue. Green, red, blue. Final 4x1. And we will await the 4x4 events now. What a race that was for Greenhouse. Green, red, blue. That completes our 4x4. We'll await for our final 2 events. 4x1, sorry. So we'll await our final 2 events for the afternoon, which will be the 4x4 open girls and open boys. It has been a fantastic afternoon here at the Mondo track at the Nevis Athletic Stadium. And we want to thank all of you for coming out in your numbers and supporting. And of course, those of you who are viewing online, we thank you so much for joining us wherever you are, whatever part of the world you are. We thank you for being a part of this fabulous event this afternoon under the patronage of Rosal Liburd and Karen Lawrence. DJ, in the meantime, as we wait, I think we're going to be waiting for some exhibition events now. But DJ, in the meantime, you can give us some music.
Lego. I would start it off.
Alright, Alright, so we have an interesting race here. We have over the top track and field, GSS, over the top again, GSS, and coaches from the Department of Education from different schools. We have Jamie, Alje, Adrian, and Hakeem. I can't make it team. Tell me more quickly.
David, you serious?
Why can't make up now?
Well.
But what do you wait for the coaches?
The coaches?
Yeah.
Jamie,
Uber. We got Uber in there.
Why is it going to be interesting? Red Cross, paramedics, stand by. This is another event. Stand by.
Coaches, grab the lanes, coaches.
Try Liburd, trying to find the track shoes. He's trying to be coming. Try is looking for his track shoes. If you find them, he's coming. And everything try to hook up. Oh my goodness. This guy is going to something big tonight. Well, I know if try going to come last. Oh, Lord, that's a public check. That is a public church. Try it, we can't come last. That is a public church. Try it. You hear that? What a public church. Everything try run, we can't come last. Not at all. Lord of mercy. Don't try to represent. But you see anything?
I couldn't come last.
The girls here in this one. And then Honorable Troy, they say if you run and I run, I can't come last. Is what I'm saying, I'm just to say. I was going to repeat what I said up here in the commentator's booth. Right? See that? You want to hear it? Miss Paris, you want to hear an update on the scores, Miss Paris? You want to hear an update on the scores? Huh? You have to pause, you shouldn't pause. Not yet. So what happened to hear this scores? Your appetite don't drop? Oh Lord have mercy. You haven't put out the man though? Track side. Guys, we're going to get this organized so the children can get their wheel in. Okay, so Children as a team, Jamari's team is in lane 1. Alicia's team is in lane 2. Jaden Liburd team is in lane 3. And Ellen Liburd team is in lane 4. Children team 2. What's the name of man? Excuse me. Okay, in lane 5. And they have Tida's team in lane 6. 1, 2, 6. That should be all around the field. One more time. Janari's team in 1. Alicia's team in 2. Jaden Liburd team in 3. Ellen Liburd team in 4. The young man there, I don't know his name. That's a junior team. And Tijari team is in lane 6. I'm waiting on the coaches to organize themselves. Vance, okay, Vance team, that is lane 5. Coaches, quickly. We gotta get going. The coaches can't decide word. We gotta get going, guys. Children are waiting. Check the pressure, you know. Lane 7, let's go. Well, shot out the leg, she going, do? No? Okay, look at she starting. Well, boy. Track side. Puma, on the marks. Step. Stand up. Oh boy. Well, just go. Stand there in the blocks. Adama. Step. And now, his exhibition relay. On from there, it looks like a Liburd. And there's the man in the red shot. Trying to put the let's put the back pass here. It's a medley. Girls and boys. Oh, and then go across the shot. Right inside the back. You see what they want to talk about here? Oh, what a rush. But the pass is up here. And then the ball, let's see the take it. Yes, back pass. Around the time to go. Oh, the ladies are struggling with this one. But here they come around the back. Money right up. Money back, money no. And they come around. Behind the back pass. Money back takes. Oh, down the top. The right back with the lead. And there's the lead. Coming down there. Oh, yes, it's going to be over. But look at the silver. He's the right man, silver. Oh, what a rush. Rush for silver. Money right up takes the silver. Money back away took the gold. And then Money right up took the bronze. And the ladies team bring it up the rear. They got us to the show relay. We're all excited to see a coach team. But then in the end, somebody say we're going for the best. That we have back, we want to kind of cool it now. But some pain can be relieved down there. In the meantime, let me give you an update on the scores. After the 4x1, remember we have only 2 events to go. After 4x1, Red House is on 261 points. 261. Our defending champions, Blue, they are on 298 points. 298. And out front, Greenhouse with 335 points. Green 335, Blue 298, Red 261 out of 4x1.
Dead last.
Yes, you don't forget. Last. We have one last and found with the DJ board. So check your pockets, check your bag. If you lost your phone or you misplaced your phone, you can just check the DJ board. Don't forget tomorrow right here, back here at the Mundo Trap. Yeah, you want this primary school sports meet. Brother Daniel sports meet right here at the Mundo Trap. So, it's a Friday afternoon, you come out, enjoy yourself, lots of eats and drinks to here. Sunday's chicken fry will be here as usual. And the Warriors team will be here to do the annual sports meet. Tomorrow, right here, starting about 1 p.m. or so on the clock, right down until just about now. They'll be here doing the annual sports meet.
I really like to the focus. You know what I get. But you go to camera. got a lot of people on the field, so as you come around, you focus on what is first, as opposed to what behind. So if you come on to do it, that's what you're going to start
Talia Mills, your mother is looking for you. Talia Mills, your mom is looking for you. She ready to go home. She said she feel cold. She gotta go home. Talia Mills, whoever you are, anybody knowing the whereabouts of Talia Mills, let her know her mom is just beneath the announcer stand here until that you come and find your mommy if you want to go home. So most parents, if your kids is not running in the 4x4s, please make sure you know where they are, get them close to you. Pen your black sheep before it's dark. So make sure you have your kids with you. Those who are not running in the 4x4, you can collect your kids right about now. Secure them, even if you're going to watch the last race. Secure your kids, that you know where they are. The athletes are making their way down. It's going to be the open 4x4, male and female. The two final races on the track here this evening. And that is going to bring down the curtains for the Joycelyn Liburd Primary School Annual Sports Meet. Remembering the defending champions are blue. And their Steelers are holding on to that title so far. So it's green, based on the last scores. Green is in the lead. Having the girls first, so the athletes for the 4x4, these for Blue House Jaguars and Station 1, Tomorrow Atherton, Station 2, that's the boys, these are the boys. Girls are the first, yeah. So for the Green Stallions, Station 1, Chadel Freeman, Station 2, Alyssa Henry, Station 3, Kibani Lewis, Station 4, Rishon Sear Chapman, that's for the Green Stallions, for their lane 2. Lane 3 we see the Red Eagles. We have Natika Nanton, Station 1, Station 2, Justine Duo in Station 2. In Station 3, we got Travincia Freeman. Station 4, Tijane Grant. Those are for the Red House. For Blue House, we see Station 1, Shania Manos. Station 2, Alia Clark. Station 3, Charity Clarence. Station 4, Monica Elliott. Trackside. And there, so the 4x4 is on. That's one complete lap around the track. All the athletes will be running in lanes, especially with the first lap and the first 100 meters into the second lap. The sponsors for this one, for the Open Girls, is Beast Fit, Reno's Environmental Services, Mr. Kester Webb, Solid Surface Construction, Jared Brown. Those are the sponsors for our Open Girls 4x4 100 meters. Around the turn they go. It looks like blue, or it's green. Green followed by red, then blue. Coming around for the first lap. And the first lap pass is green in the lead. Blue in second. Blue is moving into second. Red is trying to hold on to that spot, but green is clearly in the lead. So here comes green in lane number 2. Lane number 3 is red. Then blue is on the outside in lane number 4. So green looks good. And we wait for them pass off here now. Red and blue need to pick it up a little more to finish up. In the meantime, green just about pass off now. So green passes. Let's see here now, blue is waiting for it. Blue passes, red passes off. Now when they go up on the 300 meters marker, they will have to cut it. So they'll have to do that leg right around there until they reach by Mr. Wallace, who is directing the traffic in order that they go into lane 1. So here goes the green, followed by blue, then red. Blue and red is in the back, but they're very close. Red is as though he wants to take the blue. But in the meantime, green is driving out some 30, 40 meters ahead. Oh, look at this little lady in the blue house. She's a real champion. She has been running well all afternoon, that little blue house athlete. Look at her. She's holding on. She's a determined athlete. And trust me, if she had a little more legs, no doubt she would have been pressuring the leader. Here she comes now with her final 100 meters to run, and she's closing the gap. Green is looking good, but blue is running hard. Well from this blue house. Red house is still in the rear. Green is about to pass out now. So let's wait and see what happens here. And that's the turn back pass. Green passes. Here comes blue. Blue is about to pass off now. Yes. Blue passes and red pass off. So they can all run into lane 1 here. All the way around. Green in the lead by some 40-50 meters. Blue is in second. Red is trying to catch up that blue house athlete in the second spot. With one more leg to go. Here comes green. Still in the lead there, followed by blue, followed by red. As they make their way around, red is closing the gap on blue. Let's see what happens here. Red seems as they want the silver in this one. But green, still out front. Red takes blue here. As they go around just about the 200 meters marker. Red has taken blue. Blue said, I'm not out of it yet. I'm coming back. She's right on her heels. And green is jumping back somewhat. So he's got an interesting blue said, I want to make a move here. Let's go. As she moves around, she takes back red. And she takes green. It's the blue house athlete. As they come down the final 100 meters, green is still in the lead. Blue is coming nicely. This one is far from over here. Oh boy, and green with that advantage. Not out, oh look at the green house athlete. She's waiting for it. And she's a very good athlete, so we can almost call this one. And green passes off. Green takes. Here comes blue, blue wants it now. He wants it now. Blue takes it now. Red is begging for it as well. Red wants it, he get it now. Oh, look at red. Look at red for that 400 meters. She wants something, even the silver, she says. She says she wants even the silver. Blue will have to run away from red to get that silver if she wants it to. But in the meantime, green is really looking mean as she makes her way some 40-50 meters away from the blue house athlete in second. Red trying to hold on, would have used a lot of energy to get up to that blue house athlete, and now she seems to be struggling for oxygen there at the top of the 200 meters mark. In the meantime, greenhouse. He's making her way around with 150 meters more. As he makes her way around the turn, it's green coming down the final 100 meters now. Green in charge here. They're in charge of the goal for this one. And green is going to take it nicely. Blue is struggling a little bit. Red sees what's going on with blue, but can she make up? As green unchallenged. Almost 90 meters as he takes the goal. Green takes goal. Blue is looking for silver. Red seems as though she's going to settle with the bronze. As they come down here for the final moment of the Open Girls 4x4. Blue held on to the silver. And she's just about taking silver now. Red is going to take the bronze. As she makes her way in her final race of this meet. Red takes the bronze, and that completes the 4x4 Open Girls.
It's event number 54, the final event for the afternoon. Joycelyn Liburd Primary School meet under the distinguished patronage Miss Joycelyn Liburd and Karen Lawrence. They're vying for the Royal Moving Trophy. Final event for the afternoon. Our sponsors,
P&J Auto Starboy Bus Services, Madam Joy Liburd, and Mr. Kester Red House, record holder in 2003 for 4.8.35 seconds. And our other sponsors are Top View Designs and Terran Lawrence. In lane 2, the Blue Jaguars, Arthur, Samara Arthur, Nathaniel Nisbet, Andrew Elliott, and Calvin Liburd. They are the Blue Jaguars in lane 2. Lane 3, the Green Stallions, Thais Freeman, Tion Elliott, Jakeem Morton, and Dwight Otto. They are the Green Stallions in lane 3. Lane 4, the Red Eagles, Ezekiel Douglas, Devontae Archibald, John Fifield, and Nyanja Liburd, and they are of the Red Eagles.
Stop time. Alma.
Set. And they are off. Blue, green, and red. Red is the 4x4 final meet of the evening, and red will they do the first time handoff or green or blue? Let's see what will happen. Just completed about 75 meters. Red is still out there. Blue and green look like they're going to run neck and neck right at the 200-meter mark. All the athletes are looking good. None have good distance and none, so it should come down to a good finish. But looks like blue and red want to pull away from green. Let's see what will happen as they come around for the final 100 meter. Blue takes over red. Green is still there. Coming into their first handoff, just about some 50 meters away. Blue is still there. Red and the green just about 5 meters from each other. Blue is going to hand off first. Blue gets his back. Red, 148. And now green, 79. And at the 300 mark, they will be moving into the first lane. So blue is still there. Green and red about some 10 meters away from blue. Blue is opening the lead. Looks like blue wants to take this, but it's a bit early. We still have to wait and see. Blue, 20 meters now, increasing a lead on green and red. Blue is still going out, past the 200-meter mark. Green is yet to lead, red also. And blue is striding nicely. Has some energy there. He's been running all afternoon, but still looking good. Coming down for the for the second handoff. Blue, looking good. Green is still there. Red somewhat in the distance, and blue is going to hand off just now. His second handoff, 07 for blue. Out. Green. Some 10 meters before he can hand off. Red about another 30 meters. But the athletes are trying somewhat. Of course, they've had a long day, and the final event of the afternoon. Green hands off. Good green catch blue. Green is looking good. Let's see. Seems like a strong athlete, but left to be seen. Red is holding in, and he has had a long day. And it is showing. He hands off to Fifield. Let's see what Fifield has in the tank. Will he catch green? Green. Will he catch blue? It's left to be seen. The blue passes the 200-meter mark. Green is yet to come upon the 200-meter. And red is somewhat in a distance. Blue. Looking good. Coming to about just about 100 meters before we can make the final band handoff. Green is still about some 30 meters away. Green, the athlete of Green has been doing well all afternoon. Let's see if this lead will be too much for him to overcome. And it's a good distance, about some 100 meters now, and Blue hands out final back pass. And the way Blue is looking, no one is going to catch him this evening. And as everyone said, Erickson at that point. I tell you, Green is something in. And he's going to hand off to the Green Stallion, 8-6. Has been doing well, a strong athlete. And let's see if he has anything in him to catch the Blue. Blue is just cruising along. He has a good distance of about 110 meters thereabout. As Red, 149.5, he hands off to his counterpart, Red. Red is looking good. He has been running well too. And he has a good stride. But I don't know if this will be probably a tall order for him to overcome. Blue, still out there. Green is still behind. The distance has increased somewhat. But Green, Blue is going to take it. Hands down. Blue, as he comes in for his final events of the evening, Blue will take the gold. 117 out Blue. He'll take the gold in the open boys 4x4. Final race of the afternoon. Green is going to take the silver. So Green takes the silver and the Red, of course, without a doubt, will take the bronze. And that's how the cookie crumble, the Gingerland, the Gel Pierce Sports meet for this afternoon. The Gingerland Primary School, Joycelyn, Primary School meet for this afternoon under the distinguished patronage of Ms. Rosa Liburd and Mr. Terran Lawrence. They were vying for the Warren Moving Trophy. 54 events completed just about 7 o'clock, about 7:01, and we're finishing record time. Eric, as we wrap up, how do you view this meet? Woody, then Eric will close.
Well, I want to say thank you to the staff and coach of the Joycelyn Liburd Primary School for having me here to join their hosts, Honorable Eric Evelyn alongside Dow, the two main voice of the Joycelyn Liburd Primary. I just want to say it was a very good sport. We see Eric Crown broken here this afternoon. The athletes are looking good, and I'm sure they're in good shape for the primary. But it's all left to be seen on that day. So I just want to say thank you. And Eric, as a wrap up, I just want to say being good here. And it's been a very good time here at the Punta Chaka Junior. It's yours truly, Willie Brown, saying good night to all. And Eric is going to bring down the curtain.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Dow, and thank you very much, Rudy. And of course, we want to say thank you. We'll await the final scores. I don't know whether or not we'll have the information as to who is the victor, the victors, and the champions, the various champions, but that may be at the school. But in the meantime, I want to say thank you to all of you who journeyed here to Mondo Track to witness this very exciting afternoon of sports here at the Mondo Track, the Joycelyn Liburd Primary 2023 Athletic Sports Meet under the patronage of Roselle Liburd and Terran Lawrence. We want to say thanks to all of the officials, thanks to the principal and her team at the Joycelyn Liburd Primary School for putting on an amazing event. Thanks to all of the athletes for doing an incredible job and keeping us entertained all afternoon in what has been a very competitive afternoon. And of course, thanks to all of you who journeyed here to the Mondo Track. Thanks for staying with us even though it's chilly. Thanks to those of you who were watching online. It was our pleasure bringing the action to you live and lively. And so we will wait to see whether or not we will get the official score, but we remind you that we want to continue, ask you to continue to support all of the sporting events. Tomorrow we're back here at the Mondo Track for the Ivor Walters Primary, and then of course we know that big event coming up on Wednesday, the 5th of April, the Inter-Primary, the Mini Olympics, when all of the athletes from all of the primary schools on the island will be on show here at the Mondo Track. Of course, these athletes have done
done very well. They have been running well all afternoon. They ran well all afternoon. And of course we know that the Joycelyn Liburd Primary normally have their meet at Ball Pasture. But now, we are now at the Mondo track where the athletes can be exposed to the rubber surface. They can be exposed to the surface here. So at least once they go regional or international, they're accustomed to this kind of surface. And so we want to say thanks once again to all of the players. DJ Wenty, thank you for doing a great job. And Mikey, of course. And we will wait to see whether or not we'll get the final scores. We'll get the final scores now, and then we'll wrap things up. Alright, we will come down and we will call the final scores from down there. So DJ Wenty, give us just a little bit of music in the meantime. We'll come down and give you the official final scores.